Okay, let's see here. What's up, gamers? How are you all doing today? Zem is live. No archipelago, because Chris is sick. Instead, I grind all collectibles.
Oh, thank you for subscribing.
Gamers, hello there.
I'm sorry I lied about no Zemstram.
You should be sorry, and it is your fault, and it's also your responsibility. But, you know, it's not that it's a problem per se. It's just that I'm just so disappointed. How you doing, everybody? It's good to have you all here. Mortal Destroyer, hello. Hold on, let me figure out how to... They just changed the Shorts UI. They changed the UI on YouTube, so I'm trying to figure out how to make my stream public. Give me 1 second. I can't tell. Bro. Okay. I'm trying to find the settings for this YouTube video, or the short stream that I have. Pop-up dashboard? Maybe that's what I'm looking for. Switch account, select stream. What? Bro, I'm trying to like make my stream listed, but it's not working. Am I crazy? So can somebody do me a favor and see if my short stream is actually viewable? I did, Lawrence. Yeah, I did see that. That's pretty cool. No, it's not viewable. Bro, then how do you fix it? They just... yeah. I hate when they just change things. Okay, let me see. Settings. No. Bro, let me list the video. Let me list it. Where do I list it from? What? Okay, wait. I think I figured it out. But that is really cringe, no? That is really cringe. Okay, in any case, I listed it. So we're good. We're big chillin'. Yeah, I am a genius. Hello, everybody. How's it going today? Yo, Prod.
Welcome to the Rack Pack.
Cheers, Prod. Appreciate you, buddy.
After being subbed to another channel for 30+ months, I decided to move my Prime to use them. Thanks again for cool lives and being a cool guy less than 3.
Yoink. I'll be taking that, other streamer. Thank you so much, man. That's an honor. It's a pleasure to be the person that you prime to. That's such a pleasure. I will take it, Prod. Thank you. Don't see shorts over here. Okay, so now the shorts feed should actually be live and kicking. I'll forgive you, Darth Plexiglass the Wide, just this once.
Thank you for subscribing.
Just this once. Chandler Funk Bun, thank you for the 8 months. Hello there, Eric. Look, Zem, it's me. Hello, Rez. Oh my god, you did it. Is this handsome streamer guy on Ouya All Collectables? Oh, stop. Oh, stop. Handsome, you say? Listen, gamers. It's only easy to be this handsome because you're all so beautiful. I have to up my game on a regular basis. I can't ever get mogged again. What's up, 6'7" Armin? How you doing today, dude? Hi, Master Slicer. Hello, Kim Cheege. Hello, Arthur. Do you like my new name? No, not particularly. But if it makes you happy, that's what matters. Hello, Bat Out of Hell. Ban that guy? I'm not gonna ban Armin just for having the name 6'7". But I'm also not going to lie to him and say that I like it. Timeout Armin for having the forbidden numbers? Okay. Get him out of here, mods. Twist his balls around a little bit, why don't you? Zem, I completed my first week of work. Hey, congratulations. Hey, that's awesome. Congratulations. Hey, a hype train started. Oh my god, gamers. If we get another sub, we'll be at level 2. And do you guys know what happens when you hit level 2? Realistically, basically nothing. What up, Ban Me Daddy? How you doing?
Bits.
Oh my goodness. Thank you, Rajolfus, for the 100 bits. Thank you for the 100 bits. At level 2, Rajolfus says hello. Rajolfus is back home now. Oh my god, gamers, nobody look at my health. Nobody look at it. Cabra Turtle. What's going on, dude?
For subscribing.
Cheers, baby cakes.
I have a sub to my favorite RAC streamer in honor of Quark's voice actor less than 3 Zimmy Chin.
Bits.
Thank you so much for that. I really appreciate that, Cabra. JDDD, yes. Thanks to your bunch, I'm playing Blaze Black 2 Redux right now. I'm having a blast once again. I love to hear that. I absolutely love to hear that. Which mons do you have right now, Shira? What up, Irving? How you doing? Oops. Personatus Lupum, what's up, man? Hello from Switzerland. What's up, Arjan? How you doing? I've only ever talked to one person from Switzerland in my entire life in a voice call. I didn't even know what the Swiss accent sounded like until very recently. How was your time with Shas? It was good. We stayed up until 5 in the morning.
You will always be the love of my life.
Arthur Modergan, thank you for giving a sub to Arjan. Appreciate you, baby.
You really should have that looked at.
Yeah, we basically stayed at his, at the youth center that he volunteers at for like, yeah, basically until very early in the morning.
Oh, thank you for subscribing.
Servine, Poniard, Flaffy, Curlia, Teddy Ursa, and Horsey. Oh my god.
16 months
Those
now,
are great
I'm still going
Pokemon.
to support you. Keep going, Zimmy Swag.
I think my favorite of those is probably Poniard. Or maybe Teddy Ursa? But there's no Ursa Luna in that game, right?
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, we had Wheelchair Kid beating duty, obviously.
Thank you for the amazing content helping me survive the holidays.
I got you, man. Thank you, They Might Be Reno. I appreciate you, dude. 2:30 a.m. doom scrolling to your live. Love the vids. Lurking for years. Love you like I'd buy you a beer. Love you. Oh my goodness, Phantom. It's such a pleasure to have you. Hey, welcome. Normal ground. Interesting. Hello, Killjage. Hello, Turkle. Hallo, alles goed? Alles goed met mij? En met jou? Het is een lekkerste dag. Ik speel... De video speel zo snel. En ik... seize world record. With my bare hands. This year's been severely lacking in Zem's Christmas album. I feel like I've been listening to the Christmas album every other stream. I don't want to listen to the Christmas album today, but it is time to listen to some music. I'm sorry to YouTube people, you won't be able to hear this music. Also, gamers, a little side note, in case you guys didn't realize, we hadn't had a vertical stream in like a couple of months, and today I'm vertical streaming again because I got 32 gigs of RAM freshly jammed into my computer. So my computer can handle a lot more shit now. Felicia, congratulations on VIP. VIP Felicia Red. You've earned it, Felicia. How big was the mortgage on that RAM? It was only 175 euros. People keep saying that that's like really expensive though. I don't really know or care. If something needs to get bought, I just buy it. Did Rodolphus help with the RAM? Yeah, he put it in my computer. I could have done it myself, but he was just free at the time and I was busy doing other things, so he just did it. Which I appreciate. But I'm not really, I know you guys think I'm like a dinosaur who doesn't understand how technology works, and sometimes that's true, but I would say 95+% of the time, like that kind of shit is extremely easy. Like, putting computer parts... You didn't type VIP when VIPing Felicia? I definitely did, but I guess it just didn't work. I definitely did type /VIP. It just didn't work for some reason.
Thank you for subscribing, and welcome to the Rack Pack.
Hello there, Judy. Thank you for the 11 months. I want to make sure I don't miss anybody. Arthur, they might be Reno, Personatus. Hope I appreciate all of you. Thank you all for the support. RAM companies are selling it all to AI companies. I know. I know how that all works. Wait a minute. Why don't I just do it? Hold on. Why don't I just do it like this? Oops. Yeah, I think in general, guys, putting computer parts together is, like, unbelievably easy. Like, I guess it's hard at first if you don't know what you're doing and you're scared that, like, everything's gonna explode if you touch it all wrong. But then you get, like, 5 hours of experience and then it all just makes sense. Yeah, I should have warned you about that, Rajolfus, because I know the strats to opening up my computer case, but it's hard for other people who don't know. PC parts are what our descendants are going to look at us the same way we look at our boomers with housing. Yes, but not for the reason you think. I have a theory that future generations are going to reject technology. Disintegrate, what's going on, dude? Or Disintegrate, sorry. I'm gonna put some music on. I just got a sheer force Totodile. What the fuck? Actually goated. Actually cracked with it, Shira. I'm sorry to the YouTube people, you won't be able to hear any of this music. But that just means you get to listen to your own music.
Thank you for subscribing.
Whiskey Jam, what's going on, dude?
Yo.
It's good to have you, Whiskey Jam. Thank you for the 110 months. That's a lot of months, dude. Yeah, 110 billion years. What's up, Sudden? Good to see you, man. Hi, Kiawi. Vertical hears music. Unfucking real. I thought I fixed this. What about now? How are we doing today? Positive thoughts all around. Doing great, man. All right, YouTube Shorts people, still hear it? Okay, well, I gotta turn off the YouTube Shorts stream then. All right, YouTube Shorts people, it was great having you all here. Move on over to the live stream if you want to keep watching the stream. See you later, YouTube Shorts. I want to get that fixed up, but I don't know why. I guess the OBS settings are just terrible. Because I definitely set it to the right audio shit, but it just isn't working. What can you do? What can you do? I'm gonna have to look up a custom solution later because the settings aren't good for it. Maybe you're accidentally sharing desktop audio with vertical? Nope. I'm definitely not. I know I've pressed all the right buttons, it's just not working. I know that for a fact. How was the ride home? Terrible. But it was fine. Nah, it was fine. I was just exhausted for all of it. It was a great time, though. There's gonna be some stupid solution for, There's gonna be some stupid solution for YouTube Shorts that you couldn't have possibly known unless you knew, like, one specific thing. So I'll just look it up later. Practice Metropolis? Bro, you think I don't know that? You think I don't know what to practice at this point? Cut me some slack. You think, oh yeah, guys, you think I'm just gonna lose 2 minutes on Metro and not practice it? No, I'm gonna practice it. I'm being an asshole because I can be, frankly. I'm just being an asshole because I can be. You're fine, Noobster. It's not that serious. Hey, Noobster, calm down, alright? You're the one freaking out here. You're the one getting all angry and yelling all of a sudden. Aren't you? Where is Noobster? Oh no. Did I scare him away with my sassy attitude? Oh god. Don't you cat look at me like that. What's up, Thomas? Is streaming on Shorts really jank? Well, despite the fact that I have audio separated on my Shorts, it still plays my Spotify audio on my Shorts, which I have told it exclusively not to do. So, I would say it's a little fucked up right now. I'll just have to look up the solution later. It won't be hard. I'm just annoyed right now. I'm annoyed when the solutions that are supposed to work in 5 seconds don't, and then I need to spend 5 minutes on it instead. So true, Balake. Zem, have you broken in the news to your chat yet? Oh yeah, I drank raw milk yesterday. I drank raw milk. How do you guys feel about that? I drank raw milk, and you guys can't do anything about it anymore. And you know what? I'd probably do it again. It was quite lekker. Was it full of lactoferrin? Sure. I can't believe you've done this. Hey, Zemlover, Nice 20 stream streak. What do you think about it? Oh, I'm gonna drink a lot more of it. It was really good. It just tasted like mild milk. Like, it didn't taste like it had a bunch of shit in it. Yeah, that's definitely true, Rajolfus. Noobster, by the way, I hope you didn't take it personally when I went ham on you not that long ago, you know? When I went absolutely beast mode on you. I appreciate you, baby. I shouldn't be so disrespectful to the guy who made the playlist. Zem is no longer a soy boy. It's true. I'm chatted out of my gourd these days. I'm absolutely chatted out of my skull. From soy boy to milkman. So true. Okay, I need to freeze ammo. I need to set aside a file here. I hope you didn't take it personally when I fucking dacked you in front of the entire chat and made fun of your ability to talk. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why I went so hard on the guy. I really have no fucking clue. I shouldn't... I almost feel bad about it. Like, I really do. No, I don't almost feel bad about it. I do feel bad about it. I do feel bad about it. It was a little unnecessary. But I'm also not going to say I'm sorry because apologies are for weaklings. So instead what I'll say is... Noobster, somebody give Noobster a based buck. That's what I'll say instead. Hello there, Ratchet Runner. How you doing today? What if you ignore everyone and buff flip explodes? So true. I got a small burn on my side after falling asleep on a hot hands hand warmer. What should I do? Probably just continue on with your day if I were in your shoes. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna buy nothing. Oh my god, Lilac, you bought nothing. I was thinking about you, Lilac, because I was watching my old Run and Bun VODs from like 6 months ago. And I was like, man, I really miss Crawdaunt. Don't apologize to them, just say thank you. Yeah, I would never. I would never apologize. Apologizing is for, like... what's, like, the most respectful way that I can say this? Apologizing is for products of incest. I think that's the nicest way that I can put that. Is there a screen glitch? Yup. Yeah, there's a glitch happening. I got named after a Pokemon in Run and Bun. Didn't I name my Crawdaunt after you? T-Dex has expressed an interest in joining us, has prepared a short written guide. Ooh, that's a good question. Let me get back to you on that tomorrow morning. It won't be any earlier than tomorrow afternoon. I have to live my life one day at a time right now. Oh, Eden, that was you that the Crawdaunt was named after. Sorry, not Lilac. That's my bad. It was Lilia. What the fuck is that line on the screen? Because I used Rackman to level up my weapons, there's an experience underflow for the shock cannon, or the suck cannon. So anytime I pull out the suck cannon, it forces the underflowed experience to show up on screen. Okay. 3 is good. You can fix the XP glitch by setting your suck cannon experience to 1200, but why would I want to do that? That is good information, though. You didn't stream on December 12th? Yeah, I had other things that needed to get done. It's just because I didn't have the money. Like, I mean, no, it wasn't just because I didn't have the money. It was also because I wanted to focus on my YouTube. As you guys can see by the fact that ever since June 12th, the quality of my videos has gotten insanely good. I had to spend all that time and money just on getting my act together and fixing my life. Yeah, my life was a fucking mess at that point. So I couldn't go to ESA because I just had more important things to do. Also, to be honest, I'm not crazy about going to speedrunning events anymore. Only because I usually feel like I have better things to do with my time these days. Like, it is nice to go and have fun, and I do like that aspect of it. But I would also say that in 2025, I really started to feel like these speedrunning events were... how do I put it? Input display? Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. Yeah, I would just say that as the years have gone on, I've realized more and more that, like, I'm not crazy about speedrunning events. They're really fun. But it's like, how else do I put this? Sometimes it's hard to spend a week away from, like, okay, let me put it this way. Planning your own vacation is awesome, and having a vacation that all of your friends are also at is awesome. But sometimes having these very specific things at very specific times of the year naturally makes me not want to go to them because I already have other things that need to get attended to. So basically, I'll give you guys a little story. So on June 12th, I legitimately thought that my stream was just gonna die. I genuinely thought that because, like, essentially ever since the subathon had ended, things had kind of been going downhill. And that was kind of a big point for me where I was like, okay, if I don't get my act together right now, I'm gonna lose everything. And I was right. I genuinely think I was right because bringing that mentality into my life of I need to stop doing all this other shit that doesn't actually help me and start thinking about the things that will benefit and improve my life. As soon as I started thinking that way, my life immediately started getting better. Hi, Alpha Clunk. Hi, Alpha Clunk. Hi, Alpha Clunk. Hi, Alpha Clunk. Bro, that's Shadow's thing. Ow. Is that your older age weighing on you? No. And I think anybody who uses age as like a... I think... how do I say this? You're making it sound like because I'm getting older, I don't like fun things anymore. And that's not true at all. In fact, I'd say it's just the opposite. I'd say in my old age, I've learned how to appreciate which things are actually good for me and which ones are just kind of nice.
Say age is just a number.
Whatever you do, do not say age is just a number. Like, you mean like how I just did? Absolutely, Ratchet Runner. And I think it was necessary for me to bring that mentality into things. Of like, okay, I gotta get my act together. But yeah, I think in general, what it comes down to is that, okay. I think in modern day, people have this idea that freedom is the ability to do whatever you want whenever you want to do it. And I don't inherently agree with that. Okay, the ideal of freedom is doing whatever you want whenever you want to do it. That's how people envision pure, true freedom unfurling. And I disagree. I think that true freedom is not doing whatever you want whenever you want to do it, but rather freedom comes when you become a servant to something you want to be a servant to. Does that make sense? I will explain. Everyone is a servant to something. But I think those who are truly free are people who are a servant to the thing that they want to be a servant to. It doesn't make sense? It makes complete sense. Because if you... Let me put it this way. Let's define this. I'm the master of my own fate. No, but you are a servant to your own destiny. How else would you be? Would it be anything else? Yeah, there will always be a master. You know, it's like think of it this way. If you think that freedom is being able to go out partying and doing whatever drugs you want and like having, you know, whatever kind of fun you envision is the kind of fun that you want to be doing, that's fine. I mean, I don't know about fine, but it's like, you know, that is your choice. You're allowed to do that. But after doing it for so long, anybody who's done that sort of life will tell you that it's actually quite exhausting and leaves you feeling kind of empty. And so, in an essence, you could rephrase that as saying a servant to something external. You're not a servant to your own ambitions. You're not a servant to some, like, cause or anything like that. Servant to something equals direction, easy peasy. I guess, I mean, but I think that kind of waters it down. I like saying that it's servitude, because you must be a servant to something to be truly free. If you're a servant to your own goals and ambitions, then you'll never be a servant to anything else. You know, you won't allow yourself to be. You guys are allowed to disagree with the wording, and I think there's some wiggle room to make it more ubiquitous. But I do think that, you know what? You guys have been extra mean to Pickle. Can you guys give him 3 based bucks? Also, Noobster, are you actually here? I have something I want to say to you. Everybody at Noobster real quick. Damn it. I guess he's not here. I'll DM him later. I was gonna say I was sorry for being grumpy. I know I said never apologize, but you guys are the only people that I would ever apologize to. I truly fucked up and was overly mean for no reason, and I regret my decisions and my actions. I shouldn't have done it. I shouldn't have done it. Noobster said war before leaving. Yeah, but I deserve to be taken to war over that. In any case, just because he didn't take it personally doesn't mean that I can't be sorry. Good boy, don't call me that. Apologizing to chat is not incest. Good? From you I cannot hide. Hello there, 60NL. How are you today, my friend? Can't hide it. Can't hide it. So go on. Go on. Did you explain why no ESA already? Basically, my life was going in the absolute shitter around that time. I was losing all of my money, all of my viewers, all of my everything. And the only way that I was going to ever turn things around was by saying no to everything that I wanted to do and only saying yes to the things that needed to be done. I made myself a servant of my own goals, and it paid off tremendously. The content is now in the best direction it's ever been in. So I don't regret it, and what I'll also say is, you guys should not expect me at many more speedrunning events for the foreseeable future. That might change. I mean, I'm definitely going to ESA Summer this year. But I'm probably not going to be going to ESAs all that frequently. Loving, feel it. Does the caterpillar fret over the time it misses in a cocoon? Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's true, Torbolin, but I definitely do feel at least a little bit of pressure. Maybe it's self-inflicted. But I feel like there's, I feel like there's always people who want to see me at these things. I do in some ways feel like a public figure in speedrunning. It entirely is. I don't think it's entirely. I think I wouldn't feel this neurotic about it if it wasn't at least somewhat true. There are definitely people who, like ask me a lot if I'm going to these things and then get sad when I say no. So I definitely do feel pressure, but it's probably not as big as I think it is. In any case, yeah. Sure they do, but I don't think anyone in good faith expects you to always be there. I reckon. Honestly, the topic of being a servant versus master in terms of destiny sounds like the Final Fantasy plot setup. Maybe stories are grounded in great concepts, you know? If you're a servant to something you love, can you really be considered one? That's the ultimate goal for a lot of people. Well, that's the idea that I'm trying to illustrate, Irving, is that everyone serves something. But a lot of people don't choose the things they serve. They just kind of live life. Then, you know, in like, they live life uncritically. They don't think very hard about it. To know what you are a servant to is a very, very powerful thing. Because everyone is a servant to something. The speedrunning hype has just died down a lot. It doesn't even feel like a must go to, I suppose.
Thank you for subscribing, and welcome to the Rack Pack.
J44R, thank you so much for the 51 months. Sky Artisan, it's so good to see you again. I hope you're doing well. Morton, it's great to see you as well, dude. I hope you're all doing well.
Thank you for subscribing, and welcome to the Rack Pack.
Would you be a butler to a rich person if they weren't a nightmarish asshole and let you live at their home? Paid you like $150K a year salary to just keep everything orderly and do other butler-related duties?
Wait. Would you be a butler to a rich person if they weren't a nightmarish asshole and let you live in their home and paid you like $150,000 a year just to keep everything orderly and do other butler-related duties? No. I would rather work for myself. I have tasted authority, and I can no longer obey. Our Noobster is here. Noobster, where are you? I have something I want to say to you. Noobster? I'm sorry for reacting that way. That was weird of me. I don't know why I did that. And normally I don't say sorry. So I hope you understand that I'm being serious here. Thank you for looking out for me. What did you even say to Noob? Oh, I just mocked him after he told me to practice Metropolis. He said, go scrub yourself. Oh my goodness. I mean, are you a sociopath or just faking feelings for clout? Nobody changes from laughing their ass off to straight face in under a second like that. I think that guy just didn't know what acting was, but at the same time, I can understand why people would think that if they don't know me or know any better.
You get $1 million. But you must then flip, then explode.
You get $1 million, but you must then flip, then explode. Bro, that sounds amazing. Hello there, Izaki. How's it going today? Or Isak. How you doing today, Isak? IDSK SBV. I will do my best to get world record today. That's the best I can say. But I do feel quite confident because my PB had so many fucking mistakes. I think it's happening today too, honestly. I've actually been thinking about it, gamers. I think I might want this category to be the next no QE for me, that I just grind a lot because it's really fun. Damn, Sam, I'm at a loss of words. No, don't be. Would you be content with the tied world record? Absolutely not. I would keep going. I'd be happy that I got world record, don't get me wrong. But I would not be content. But then again, I also don't know for sure if I want this to be the category that I want to grind. I gotta try a couple of other things. Thank you, Sium Siums. I appreciate you, dude. Did I move? Yeah, I moved into a new apartment a couple of months ago. The apartment looks like 20 million times better now, and it's all thanks to Rajol Joel. He came in here and put his delicate little Feemsh flippers all over my apartment. Mookaman, and if I'm looking for a wife... Okay, what do you guys think is the category that will get me the most bitches? Spaltergewehr. He put his what in your where? So true, Sneepy. At least it was Feemsh flippers and not his. I flippered all over his apartment, and then he bud. Alpha Clunk, you gotta stop playing RuneScape. I'm gonna say it right now. Alpha Clunk, shouldn't you be like preparing for Ramadan or something? Like, isn't that something that's happening in the next couple of months? That happens kind of soon, right? I don't play RuneScape. Oh, you meant actual blacksmithing. Oh, that's actually based. And how do you prepare for Ramadan? You gotta just like eat a bunch. You gotta just pack on the calories for a little bit, and then it's not as bad when you have to fast all month. All right, you know what? Because Noobster brought it up, I gotta practice Metropolis. Build an unhealthy eating addiction. Why is the camera behaving so slowly? Why do you have a quit exploit line? What, in the commands? What are we talking about here? What are we talking about? Oh, bye, Clunk. Guys, Clunk is gone. But what about Alpha Clunk? Oh, the experience is underflowed, Sneepy. I forgot about that. Is that Zesky wheat? Hello there, wheat. Unironically thought the Prophet and his companies would spend the first 6 months after Ramadan praying for the acceptance of their fasting, and then the next 6 months before Ramadan, they would pray to make it Ramadan. They would pray they'd make it to Ramadan. Unironically, though, the Prophet... Ah! I see. That's cool. I want to practice this in a couple different ways. Have you consumed zesky as heck wheat once? I'm gonna say no. But I feel like I've had some of his biryani, and that's basically the same thing. I just slipped in some mud and did the splits. That sounds fucking awesome. Zem, I'm new here. What's your favorite way to eat lemons? Whole, with the peel. And then only after I'm done chewing do I take the remains and spit it back out into my pie. And then bake it at 300,000 degrees for 0.0001 seconds. It seems like I'm once again here to lurk a bit. Good luck with your runs. See you later, Spinderbull. Movement 4. So true. Sounds good, Rajolfus. Enjoy getting the last things from your car. I feel pretty good about Metropolis, honestly. I feel pretty darn good about it. Oh yeah, I'll do some tier flip practice. Why not? We'll go to Marcadia. Good call, Tor. What is that stick below Ratchet doing there, Zam? Which stick are you talking about? Oh, you're talking about the white thing. That's an experience underflow on the shock cannon. So every time the shock cannon is pulled out... Let me fix this minor mistake real quick. Yeah, it's the suck cannon. I said shock cannon, but it's the suck cannon. You want to gaslight people when they ask about it and act like there's nothing happening and telling them that they're crazy? Hello, Mini Watto. How you doing today, dude? My flips are so cringe today. Why am I messing this up sometimes? See, I shouldn't be messing this up at all. How does Pickle Hater have -5 based bugs? I feel like he hasn't even done anything. Exactly, Killjage. What is going on there when I fucked that up? They've been unbased. I feel like Pickle Hater hasn't done anything wrong at all. I feel like this is just like... It's just like trendy for you guys to just tell him that he's cringe. I'm afraid Kiawi's gone mad with power. Is it true? Kiawi, do we have to put you down? Star Coffin, it's a suck cannon experience underflow. The experience underflow just shows up on screen. I'll show you guys after I'm done with this. Give me 1 second. Look at this. Do you see the Suck Cannon's experience bar? That's supposed to be going to the right, not to the left. So when I pull the Suck Cannon out, it gets forced onto the screen. Pretty rough, but that's okay. I'll take what I've gotten. I need to do some frame 5 practice. Is there an easy way for me to do this? Excuse me. Yes. All right, let me whip out my Suck Man real quick. Do you have a sauna? No, sauna really isn't common at all if you are, if you're not from Finland. I wish it were more common everywhere, man. That shit would be fucking crazy. What other Ouya categories do you want to run? I'm really enjoying watching this category, so I hope there'll be more once you beat this world record. Yo, what's up, Antonio Sule? I'm planning on running... Well, in general, I just plan on running more Ratchet categories. Like Ratchet 1, 2, and 3 categories, so... if you're enjoying everything so far, then you'll enjoy the other categories I have in mind, too. Okay. Does your body have a reaction to the organ because you're from Transylvania? A little bit. A little bit. That's amazing, Ratchet Runner. Enjoy it, man. Get good use out of your sauna. Because that thing is... I fucking love saunas. They're so fun. Yes, I've also seen that Brian Johnson analysis, Pickle Hater. I'm a huge Brian Johnson fan. It's the only way to bond with Finnish people. It's kind of true. It's kind of true, actually. Come on, let me entertain you. Will you make GTA 6 money glitch videos? Probably not, Kuzkowski. What up, Luke Outsito? How you doing today? Ooh, I can go more to the left than I think I can on 5. Come on, let me... I would love to stream GTA 6 when it comes out. That's actually a big plan of mine. And thankfully, until then, I've got plenty on my plate between CTR, between Ratchet speedruns, between Run and Bun, between Crypt of the Necrodancer. I got a lot to keep me busy until then. I believe sauna is the only Finnish word adopted to English. You're also saying it properly, which is nice. What, sauna? The only time I've ever actually heard sauna pronounced properly was when I was actually hanging around other Finnish people. They were like, ah, yes, we must go sauna. And I was like, okay. And it was awesome. But okay, I want to go back to what I was saying before. If you guys missed it, Torbulin and I were having an exchange where he said that I put too much pressure on myself to show up to certain events and that it dampens my ability to actually enjoy them. And I would say that that's actually something that I think affected me more 6 months ago than it does now. But I still think that to a degree it does affect me. So I agree with the things he's saying. Stop fear-mongering yourself? What do you mean? In regards to what? Unless you're talking about Pickle. What does Thruster Pack change for this Boxy? It's not the Boxy that it changes. It changes everything around the Boxy. Like, the movement is faster if you use the Thruster Pack. You're hope-mongering, if anything? Oh my god, I love hope-mongering. I'm feeling pretty good on frame 5. Let's try frame 6. This is slightly faster if you use the thruster pack, getting to this box. That's the only reason why it's faster. What if you gaslight yourself into enjoying failures so you never fail? Well, that's the whole point. You're supposed to do that. Like, you're supposed to seek failure and discomfort as often as possible. And then, like, enjoy every step of the process. I love the word monger because not only do you provide it, but you're also a bit of a Mongolian. It's true. See, I don't get when that misses. Mongolian. So Joel. How can you say something so controversial yet so Joel? I don't get it. I don't get why that misses. I really don't. Still to this day, I don't understand why that misses. Maybe I need to aim more like here or something. That should work. What? You think I'm going too far to the left? Really? Interesting. I never thought about that. Okay. Too far to the left, so more here. But I gotta hit the bounce. The steering midair is meant to supplement the angle you launch at. Well, yeah, I know. I just always assumed that it's because I was always too far to the left, or too far to the right. But I'll try doing this more to the left now. Nah, but that's not good. And I went as far left as I could there. I don't know, man. I guess I just don't understand. No, it's supposed to be more to the left, isn't it? Hold on. Let me try this again. Yeah, I always need it. I always need it. But if I go any more to the right, it's gonna miss 100% of the time. Like, if I go, like, here, this'll definitely miss. Well, I won't even get the launch. Hold on. Or maybe I just suck. No, yeah, that'll work. And then if I do this... Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. Alright. Alright, I feel you. I'm with you. I see it. I see the vision. Let's try it from here. There's no way on earth that missed. How? How did that one miss? I don't understand when these miss like this. I guess I am going too far to the left. So if I do 1, 2 to the left and then 1, 2 up, maybe that'll always work. Let's try this. 1, 2, 1, 2. No. Too far to the right. It's killing me. That's too far to the right for sure. Unless there's just something I'm not understanding about the way that I'm holding the directions originally. Like, I'm holding forward here. But that boink is so precise that I have to go more to the right to get it, I think, right? Okay, hold on. Shit. Hold on. Whatever you do before the midair bounce doesn't matter as long as you bounce. I swear holding forward at that angle won't work, though. I think the way I'm turning the camera probably matters a lot, no? How the fuck does that work? Okay. You found a Larvitar? Oh my goodness. Congratulations, Shiraj. Yeah, I am going too far to the left, I guess. You have to hit the boink. You have to hit the Christmas boink. Okay. I can maybe make this work. I can maybe make this work. Tear it out and the truth there. That's funny. Zem, what is your favorite Pokemon? Hey gamers, what's my favorite Pokemon? If only I had an emote for the Pokemon that we could all post right now. What up, Trinidad and Tabasco? Did you see me fucking arcing that shit? That'll work. I'm on the next level. Too hot, too hot. What's your favorite Bunge Pokemon? Who's been my favorite Bunge Pokemon so far? Probably Crawdaunt. I feel like I had the most epic moments with Crawdaunt so far. Check it that, check it that, check it that. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. That's hard. You were a Hitmonchan, Lawrence, not a Hitmontop. But you had the right idea. Watch me while I work it out. Watch me while I work it out. That's definitely too far to the right. Yeah, it was, but I wasn't sure how to adjust that on frame 7. I'm just gonna not worry about it right now. If I get owned, I get owned, and then I'll work it out. But, yeah. Oh, game crashed. Classic. Oh, it's because I had save filed helper on still. That's why Suckman crashed the game. So true, Shira. Takes one to know one. I want some snacks. I have snacks with me today. Gamers, I'm in a bit of a lazy mood today. I got to bed at 7 in the morning, and that was kind of rough, I'm not gonna lie, but the reason why I went to bed at 7 in the morning was fucking epic. It was because I was hanging out. I was beating a bunch of Muslims. In poker. In poker. It's funny because I feel like beating a bunch of Muslims in poker is the same thing as like fucking I don't know. Yeah, it's like beating kids in wheelchairs in a foot race. No, it's not. They weren't that helpless. But it is funny when like I actually found it quite charming because all of the like if you guys don't know, gambling is a like a serious. It's like you're not supposed to gamble. If you're Muslim, you're not supposed to gamble. And a lot of Muslims take it very seriously, so they've never gambled before. And so me, Mr. fucking degenerate, I used to play a lot of online poker. It was honestly refreshing to be in a crowd of people who knew so little about gambling that I could just like fuck around and get creative with like my bluffs and my like my other things. And it led to amazing hands because like even though they weren't gamblers, sometimes they just stood their ground and just called me down anyway, and I was like, you got me. You got me. It was really fun. Beating Muslims in poker is like fucking. Maybe in some ways it is. Are you surprised you... Well, okay, so here's what happened. At a certain point, I was like, okay, I think it'd be really funny if I just went completely insane. And so I jammed all in with 6-3 offsuit and got called down by pocket aces. I was like, oh, well, you know, sometimes you get caught with your hand in the cookie jar. But that's why I was talking with Shas about it. I was like, I think that's the difference between wisdom and intelligence. It's like intelligence is knowing that I have more poker experience than all these guys put together. But wisdom is knowing that it's more important to just fuck around and have fun. Like, oh yeah, wow, like he fucking guy who plays a bunch of poker beat a bunch of people who don't play poker. Surprise, surprise. But it's more fun when I make it fun and just like do stupid shit and test their metal, you know what I mean? And sometimes they pass the vibe check. What's up, Yorny baby? How you doing, dude? He called me with Queen 10, honey. Ganbare, ganbare. Thank you, KillJH. I'm so fucking tired. You and me both, man. Why is my camera doing this? I had to go across the country a little bit. Not like all the way across, but like I had to go like a decent ways through the Netherlands yesterday and then come back. I hope so, Yargolicus. Yeah, I had to go somewhere that was completely underwater 100 years ago. Like, I almost died. Oh, Yorn. Well, you know what? Hold on. How do I say this? Nederlands Engels. Oh yeah, I guess this is how you would say that. Ik hoop dat het een leuk kantoor is. Ik hoop dat je kantoor is superleuk. Je nieuwe kantoor is superleuk. The country in question is less wide than New Jersey at its widest. Bro, you can't just appeal to New Jersey. Appeal to New Jersey. Kantoor is office. It had angles. Would you say, okay, I know it's proper grammar to say in het Nederlands, but do people just shorten it to say in Nederlands and in Engels? Because I've been saying in het Nederlands and het Engels. G4 Dave. Bro, whoa, relax. Bro moves to the Netherlands and then comes into my chat and frame one types Kankerlekker. Dude, like, relax. Fucking chill out, man. Ik hoop dat je nieuwe kantoor superleuk is. Oh. That's right. Yeah, you guys do that. G4 Dave. How do I get in touch with you? How do I get in touch with you, G4 Dave? Because I don't think you have a Discord, right? And I actually don't even remember what game you speedrun, because I tried asking Ricky how to get in touch with you, and he was like, who the fuck is G4 Dave? What does that translate to? If you say, okay, ik hoop dat je nieuwe kantoor superleuk is. That's saying, I hope that your new office is really nice. I don't speedrun anything. Oh, okay. And it's easy, baby. We gaan lekker speedrun, jongens en meisjes. So true. Dat is super vrij. Wait a minute, no, vrij is free. What is true? How do you say true? Dat is super waar. Genuinely sorry if I caused offense. Yeah, okay, so if you guys, I mean, like, listen, I'll tell you guys to help you be informed, but I would say it's best not to joke around with it, because there are Dutch people who take it very seriously. If you guys don't know, the, like, Kanker, K-A-N-K-E-R, is, like, what's, like, an equivalent of it? It's like if you said, if, like, okay, you know how in the UK, and in Australia, it's common to say the word cunt, but if you're from America, cunt is considered really offensive. In the Netherlands, kanker is the word for cancer, and that's considered really offensive. Like, Dutch people, all of their swear words are built around diseases. Like, yeah, it's just a different thing. But, yeah, a lot of people in the Netherlands have history with cancer in some way, shape, or form. And so it's considered usually impolite at best and offensive at worst. Why is Lawrence not a mod anymore? He'll tell you. A conquer is essentially a hard R. I don't know. I feel like, it's different. No, it fucking isn't. Not even close to the N-word. I don't really think it's even worth thinking about words like that, frankly. Like, I think it's fine if you want to view some words as impolite or potentially offensive, but I don't think it makes any sense to compare them. I don't even think you can compare them. It's just different. From my understanding, it is slang to say something is very, very good by saying word, then lekker. Yeah. Oh yeah, how did they localize Ed, and Eddie? Because if you guys don't know, there's a group of 3 sisters in Ed, and Eddie who are called the Kanker sisters. Did they just, like, change their name in the Dutch version, or did they even have that show in the Netherlands? A non-Dutch speaker would not understand the context behind it. Yeah, it's true. I have so much to tell you, Zem. I can't wait to hear it, Yorn. We'll have to figure out sometime that we can hang out in the near future. Because I want to get a bunch of people together and have a little surprise for them.
Earth, air, or firebending?
I feel like air is the most broken one. But I don't know. I don't really ever think about that kind of shit. Because if I was ever in that universe, I would 100% be the Avatar. So it's not even worth thinking about. You're fine, G4 Dave. It's all good, dude. The Airbenders didn't have an army? Well, listen, man, you know, to play devil's advocate for a second, It kind of looked a little bit like an army, you know what I mean? From the outside looking in, if I'm a firebender, I'm like, ah, they kind of got an army going on over there. Bloodbending is so overpowered. Bro, they were monks? Oh yeah, that's why Gyatso was able to kill like 20 of them. Because they were such peaceful monks. I'm just saying, man. Listen, I watched the same show you guys did. I'm just trying to say that from the perspective of the firebenders, there is an argument. Yeah, dude, lightning bending is fucking sick. I would love to be able to do that. I thought that, I'm gonna say, I think lava bending was a cool concept, but I think they used it poorly in the show. Oops. And this is why thruster pack is faster, specifically for that. Really? I didn't have enough speed. Okay, quick little reset, never hurt nobody. Anyway, would you still remember the 2015 route? Probably not. That sounds really cringe. I started playing Kingdom Hearts for the first time yesterday. Is it just me, or does this game take ages to get going? Yeah, it takes forever to get going. Destiny Island is really annoying. This fucking crazy ride's let me cynical just like that. I know there's no turning back. And I can't even sleep in. Once in a lifetime, never the right time. Take it fast and kill me slow. Yeah, Destiny Island is the one with the raft. Destiny Island is the sole reason why KH2 is my favorite. Yeah, Traverse Town, or I'm sorry, Twilight Town is like 500 times better than Destiny Island. I mean, there's some parts of Destiny Island that are fun. The foot race with Riku is fun. Doing the 1 versus 3 is fun. But aside from that, there's not a lot going for it. It didn't age super well. Although I will say, when I was a kid, I loved Destiny Island. I loved the vibe, I loved the feeling of it. And I loved how Twilight Town... I loved how Twilight Town really was like much darker and more grim. Love in a lifetime. I thought Amon was genuinely, I think he's the best villain in Korra. And I think Amon might also have a serious argument for best villain in the entire Avatar series. I think he's more compelling than the Fire Lord in some ways. Do you mean Traverse Town? No, I mean, Lawrence, Twilight Town is in Kingdom Hearts 2. Bro, Azula is obviously the best villain in Avatar. I'd say that's true. I'd say that's true. What's up, Olive? I don't think Amon tops the Fire Lord. I mean, I think there's a good enough argument. Actually, okay, I'm thinking about this more. I actually don't think Azula's the best villain in the series. I do actually think it's the Fire Lord. But I wish that Amon had gotten more screen time. Because I think that Amon was way cooler. And, like, okay, the one thing I don't like about the Fire Lord is that, like, yeah, I know I tried to make an argument for the Fire Nation, but there really isn't an argument for the Fire Nation. It's kind of just this dogmatic war that one Fire Lord started, so all the rest of the Fire Lords must continue. Which is not really the most compelling plot point. Like, it's not the most compelling because they're very obviously the bad guys. You know, the Fire Nation is very obviously the bad guys. It's this whole good versus evil idea. But what I like about Amon is that he's actually right. The world would be better if there were no benders at all. And that's very obviously true because when harmonic convergence happens and all the people, when Zahir gets airbending, he immediately just fucks up everything. But Amon himself was a bender. Yeah, and that's what I think was so twisted about the way that he did it, is that he had that cognitive dissonance of, like, you had no idea what was going on with him. The downside of Amon is that the oppression he claims happens isn't shown during the season at all. Yeah, it would have actually been way better had they gone hard as fuck and actually shown, like, benders completely abusing their bending abilities. Bender is slang for a gay person in the UK? That's funny. Amon is frankly the only villain in the entire series that I actually trust. Like, obviously he's lying about his bending. To be fair, he let his brother kill him on that boat. Yeah, and that was fucking epic. Yeah, Sky, I agree with that. I think he would have been the best villain by a country fucking mile if he had gotten even one more season. Fucking replace the... Well, okay. Harmonic convergence was incredibly necessary to the entire plot, but if you just somehow attach harmonic convergence, like if you make it so that instead of like the fucking Unalak and Vatu fucking bullshit, like, if you somehow instead make it that Amon wants harmonic convergence to rid the world of bending, that would actually go hard as fuck. Yeah, if there was actually a real dark avatar instead of just Unalak, that would have been so good, man. Yeah, Varric was epic. Mako got done the dirtiest out of everyone, I'm gonna say it. Nah, he got what was coming to him because he was, you know, he showed no gumption or conviction at all in anything that he did. He had the two baddest bitches in the show wrapped around his finger and he fumbled both of them. He deserves his fate. Hello there, Alec. What's that smell? It smells like world record, if you ask me. Oops. Say what I know what you think. I can make frame 7 work, I just don't want to. Nope. Okay, I'll take it. What up, Wandev? I've seen a lot of bugs in this game, but what people do with it is just amusing to no end. I know, it's pretty fucking crazy, right? Fast crate, but I can make it work. Nope, apparently I can't. I'll try one more time and then I'll reset. If I don't get it. Okay. Well, that decides that. Ranger Trophy doesn't count for all collectibles, or does Marcadia not count towards it? It doesn't count for all collectibles. It does not count, Vortex. Mr. Fiemsch gave me some German confections before he left, including these Marzipan Kartoffeln. Yeah, let's watch these guys fight for a second. Marzipan. Look at how fluffy it is. Squish. Who do you think is going to win this? Probably no one. When they fight, we all lose, Pickle Hater. We all lose. Wait, the person who said this sounds like it belongs in a Mario game, this is actually from Persona. Whatever. How locked in am I on a scale of 1 to 2? I'm gonna say a 2. I need a knife. Where's my cheese knife that I was using? I used the cheese knife. You know, the knife that I was using to eat cheese. Have you guys ever eaten cheese before? It's okay if you haven't. Okay, eats this cookie. Oh, it's like a fluffy little snickerdoodle. Is it like a poop knife? Yes, it is a lot like a poop knife. You guys all have poop knives, right? I ate so much cheese, it is integrated into every muscle fiber. That's how you know that guy's Dutch. That's the most Dutch thing I've ever heard. Take my hand in the middle of a crisis. Something don't spin me on you when the light is. I was in it, I'm in it now, baby. You make me feel good. I like it. I like you guys. I haven't told you guys that much lately, but I think you guys are pretty fucking cool. You make me feel fiendish. I like it. Yeah, I mean, what would you ever do if you lost your emotes? The more I've thought about this, the more I'm like, damn, that Killj was cooking with that question. Oh my god, look at that jamming Litten. But you make me feel good. I like it. I would just bear the pain. That would have been better if you had a bear emote. Hey, thanks, Kevin. You're so nice that I'm starting to think someone is putting a gun at you from behind the camera. Yeah, Rajolfus didn't actually leave. He just got into his murder costume. You make me feel good. I like it. Kiari will start streaming to get the emotes back. Oh my god. Detroit become emote. Ah! I hate when I do that. And you are all a fiemsh. Oh my god, it's Nick Mystery. It's right here. Oh my Atlanta. Oh! How did that miss? Bro, how do I hit this so consistently in practice and then I never hit it in runs? It's just because I suck and I'm cringe. But it's okay. We'll get there. No, I can't sleep tonight. I don't know.
Thank you.
It's impossible. Going down the high.
Best Nick Mystery song BTW.
This is a great fucking Nick Mystery song. I think this is the best one. I think that's a good call. Good shout out to all the Nick Mystery fans in the chat. I know there's a lot of you. Okay. Here we go. Cause I can't cope with it. What the fuck? I swear to God, the bounce position just fucking changes, man. And you're better than nothing, so just stay with me tonight. I need a little repair. Okay. I can make this work. I'm falling apart and I got to love you, babe. But the stars are so bright and I think that you're right. Can I say something? I've never heard of Nick Mystery before. Do you know the band Periphery? Anybody who knows the band Periphery, the prog metal band? This is the same lead singer. This is the Nick Mystery is the same lead singer. But how much time loss is worth it to continue in Marcadia? Like 30 seconds, maybe. I'll let myself miss it once. But then after that, I can't anymore. I don't believe in frogs. I don't believe in frogs. Try my best to find heaven. Did you see AI Zem in Discord? I don't know what you guys were on about. That guy looked nothing like me. I don't believe in God, but girl in you. But yeah, Mark in time. I'd say I can miss it about once before I have to reset. Just stay with me. Yeah, I just didn't say anything. Like, I don't think I look like that guy at all, but I just didn't say anything because everyone in the Discord was like, oh my god, they were having a lot of fun being like, that's Zem, oh my god. And I was sitting there just like, whatever, man, at least they're excited. At least they're excited. That guy looked nothing like me, Cool Fizz. He was more handsome, bro. Yeah, no one could ever recreate the things that I've done with AI, PP, Eric. You could ask Grok to make an image of Zem92, 12 years old, shitting himself in a Walmart, and it would say, sorry, can't do that. And for good reason. I mean, that'd be really weird. I'm about to go in.
Thank you for subscribing, and welcome to the Rack Pack.
Pingus.
Pingus. What's going on, Big Head Brand? Thank you for the 5 months and welcome back to the Zemjamins, dude. It's a pleasure to have you here. That shit, and I love that body. Body. Hell yeah, Juicy Oni Burger. So many boys in here, where do I begin? I see this one, I'm about to go in. Then she said, I'm here with my friends. He got to thinking, and that's when he said, where them girls at? Ooh. Bro, 2010 was a fucking different time in life. It really was. 2010 hit so fucking hard. You guys call me chunk all the time. Like, you guys call me a chopped unk constantly. And you're allowed to do that. Listen, I don't give a fuck if you do. But you guys don't know what you missed. Going to college in the year 2010 was the fucking shit, man. It was epic. Can you give me some motivational words for while I'm at the gym on leg day? While you wait for words, other people act. And it's through their action that they're able to achieve bigger muscles, better goals, better dreams, better habits. You don't need me to motivate you. You just need me to remind you to motivate yourself. You know what you want in this world. Go get it. Every day you waste, someone else grabs it instead. Where my girl at? I feel like that wasn't my best motivational speech. But who knows, maybe you got out of that what you needed. That was hella motivational, I'm glad you think so. That's how I think every moment of my life. And you got to thinking, and that's when I said, where them girls at? Ooh. I'm actually so fucking cringe and terrible. I don't get it. I don't get it. I'll keep going, but I really wanted that to gold. That's fine. I'll get a gold soon. I'm not going to beat myself up over it. I'm just going to simply readjust. Look at the cute emote we sent. Hold on. Okay, that's a reset. That's a fucking based emote. And the heat between your legs. You've been scared of love and what it did to you. You don't have to run. Where them seals at scrub the seal. Is your playlist just not on shuffle? I feel like it's always these songs back to back. I think you just notice when these songs are on. Let me check. Yeah, shuffle's on. Spotify shuffle also is like kind of notoriously not really a shuffle. You don't know, let me try to give you what you want. Oh, hold on. Rajolphus, I'm gonna need you to send me some of those songs that we listened to when we were in your car. You gotta send me the 2 songs by that Mustache band that we were listening to. And then that one that first came on in the car. I liked that one too. I feel it coming. I feel it coming, babe. Oops. You don't have to run. I feel it scrubbing. I feel it scrubbing seals. I feel it scrubbing seals. Why does he sing that? I've never known why he sings that, Killj. It's really weird. Hi, Shadow. Hi, Shadow. Hi, Shadow. Hi, Shadow. I feel like I was on at that time. How are you doing today, Shadow? It's great to see you. What is that seal fetish? We don't have a seal fetish. Hi, Shadow. The 5th one. You threw that in there to try to trip me up, but I knew you'd try to throw that in there to trip me up. I knew you would think I was too on top of it. So you'd try to throw in a late 5th one. I knew you would. Hi, Shasta Goat. Hi, Dark Blaster Zero.
Thanks for the generous donation.
Yo, the Mystic. He says, good. Wait, hold on. Hi, Big Dave. Hi, Kiawi. Fuck, I can't hear the donation message or see the donation message. This is a certified Fiemsch classic. Hi, Noobster. How did you play the song before I sent it to you? Because I already wanted to listen to this one, and I knew I wanted to. Okay, wait, let me see what the Mystic said in his donation. Good morning, Zem. Good luck with the runs. World record is in your grasp. One's in chat for Zem to bless the runs and believe in our goat. This song has got to go in the CTR playlist. Oh, man, I can't wait to finish the 100-hour challenge after I get this record. Oh, it's going to be so fun. I've been itching to play CTR, man. I've been watching Peppy. I've been watching Peppy play CTR, and it's been fucking awesome. He's so good, dude. Turn the music up. I can't. Soon I can. Is Mir like first person singular direct object? I hope this is loud enough for everybody.
Thanks.
I know that, Shas, but I'm asking if Mir, I'm specifically asking, is Mir first person singular direct object? So like I am, like you give me, like that's what I'm asking. Or if Mir is like a more general term. Not enough speed. Give me Mir boss. Hello, innocent meow. Okay. I'm not happy about it, but I'll keep it for now. I'll be a little less picky. I don't think I need to be super picky in order to PB right now. The song sounds so good on YouTube. You can hear it? Wait, what do you mean you can hear it right now? No, I'm kidding. Oh, okay. I was scared. 2, 3, 4, 5. You guys forget that I'm somewhat autistic. So it's hard for me to tell these jokes of yours.
Thank you for subscribing, and welcome to the Rack Pack.
Dead Shredder, what's going on, dude? Oh, come on, perfect line. Yeah! Two, 3, 4, 5. Bro really said somewhat autistic, like he's not been speedrunning the same 3 games for over 10 years. What are you trying to say about me right now? You're just saying this because I'm Jewish. Could you imagine if I just started being like, oh, I say I'm Jewish one time. Like, if I just completely just go absolutely insane and just start like accusing you guys of insane shit. Although I feel like, to be fair, accusing you guys of insane shit is not that far out of my character. It's just, that would be a totally like weird twist on it. Frame 1 pulled out the Jew card. I love that kind of stuff too, because I feel like those kinds of jokes are such a self-report. Like, yo, dude, man. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. Or I'm sorry, the gifted membership. Please don't cancel me, YouTube. I didn't mean to say the wrong word. Yippee! Please forgive me. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate that. I think that's just Noobster on YouTube, right? Or is Noobster on YouTube? I just know that you guys have the same numbers. Schlub tier could become scrub tier? Oh my god. Like a seal. Wait, Eric, did you get the gifted membership? That's insane. To say sorry for jump scaring you about the music, I appreciate you, man. You're fine. Don't worry about it. Rag speedrunning was promised to you 3,000 years ago. In some ways, it genuinely does feel that way. I'm not even gonna lie. Like, it feels like in a lot of ways I was destined to become a full-time Ratchet speedrunner at some point in my life. Like, I know myself, and I know how insane I am, and I know what all my ambitions are like. And so if you told 17-year-old me that someday I'd make a living fucking playing the Ratchet and Clank games faster than anyone else, I'd be like, you know what? I believe it. I've always been delusional, man. I've always been my own day one. And I will never switch up on me. So I always know where he's gonna spawn, by the way. And you can use this too. You can always know where he's gonna spawn by coming up to the top platform and just waiting, like I do. And then if it takes like a few seconds for him to start coming out, then he's gonna spawn on the lower level. It's a complete RNG thing. There's no way to control it. Is there a story behind the Come Ratchet Come split? It's in English, in Deadlocked. At one point, Dallas says, "Run, Ratchet, run." And my chat thought it would be... my chat names my splits. That's like a thing that I let them do. And they thought Come Ratchet Come would be quite funny. And in their defense, it is a little funny. But I can also understand from your perspective as somebody coming in here, you know, coming in and being like, well, that's weird. And then, like, I know that if anything, it reflects on me. Like, people will see that and assume that I'm the one who did that. But it's whatever, man. It's whatever. It's, as a streamer, there are certain, like... in my mind, one of the more fun ways to stream is to, like, obviously, I know that a part of streaming culture... Yo, dude, man. Thank you very much for the additional gifted membership. Duck. So true. In any case, what I was gonna say was, it is said a streamer's chat is a reflection of themselves, and I do believe that. I do believe that. But at the same time, it's also like, I know how weird and unhinged I am, and I don't always like letting people in this chat be weird and unhinged. But I also know that, like, half the fun of being weird and unhinged in a Twitch chat is at the expense of the streamer. Like, you know, chats are always trying to make jokes out of their streamers and things like that. And so, you know, I feel like I'm just getting in the spirit a little bit by, ooh, that was a really good Dax. Where are my sound files? Anyway, the point is it a little humiliating sometimes, but it's a humiliation that I choose to undergo, and one day I may choose not to do it anymore. That's what I'll say. For now, I find it quite fun, but if I ever find it too embarrassing, I'll stop. You know, I have complete control over this stream.
Oh, thank you for subscribing.
Dylan J. Fox, what's going on, dude? So I waited there intentionally for a second to line up the cycle that I need to land on the asteroid at. Dylan J. Fox. I have a question for you, Dylan J. Fox. Have you ever considered playing a Ratchet game? I don't know if you've played them casually, but I more so mean in like a speedrunning sense. Oops. Nice. Unironically, not really. Totally fine. Let me ask you a follow-up question. If you had to recommend one category for a Spyro newcomer to get into, what would you pick? I've talked to the one runners, and of course they're biased towards one. But I want to hear what you would have to say about that. Okay, we dodged the upgrade. Let's see if we can hit this. Nice. Hey. A complete newcomer, either Spyro 180% or Vortex, because they're supremely easy to pick up. Thank you for the suggestion. Yeah, I want to fan out more in 2026. And so I've been thinking a little bit. I mean, well, I shouldn't say it like that. The way I would say it is, I've already had Spyro on my docket anyway, and I'm finally going to have some time for it in 2026. And so I've been really trying to think about which category I want to get into, and I'm not going to lie, I've been watching Torbulin do Vortex, and it looks really fun. It looks really fun. Okay, Annihilation Nation. Let's do this, gamers. So this run isn't that great. We had a really rough Marcadia, but I decided to take this run anyway, and I think I want to finish this run. As long as it's a decently competitive run, I'm going to want to finish it. Because we just PB'd, so I need a new fake PB to run against. I fucking love this song, man. Ooh. Not quite. I had an idea there, but it didn't work. My bias is 14 Talisman. I'll also teach you everything and anything you want to know. I'm already... So, I'll tell you... I'll give you the sticky icky. Dylan J. Fox. I'll give you the sticky icky. I'm planning my subathon for February. So I'm just trying to think of, like, what could be really fun categories to do in that time. Because I'm going to have the time anyway. Might as well use it for something fun. So that's why I want to be, like, scouting out PlayStation stuff. Because I really want to see what kind of games would look good for that. Whoa. Jacking off? I hope you guys can understand when I say this, but I really need to do a not Jack and Daxter game for a little bit. I hope you guys can understand. Jack 1 any percent was so fun, and it was extremely painful. I really still have to work on this arena, but that was fine for our purposes. Let me lock in and focus. What's up, Nuke? I still want to do something fun with you, Nuke. Something hundo related. So, basically for all this shit, I'll be in touch with people is what I'm trying to say. But I need a little bit of time to be in touch with people. Necrodancer, dude, I fucking love Necrodancer, Star Adder. Ooh. Nice, we made it work. I gotta work on that too. There's certain aspects of this split that I really need to work on. There's a lot of everything I need to work on. It's not a huge deal, though, because, I mean, I'm going to have time to learn it all. All right, this part's hard. This has some of the tightest movement of the entire category for the next couple of minutes. I'll walk it out this time. When you get no, it's tragedy. Lightsaber wrench does indeed deal more damage. Nah. Okay. If I'm gonna die anywhere, I still have no idea how I died there. But if I'm gonna die anywhere, it might as well be on this one. Because this one's quite easy to salvage. We line it up. We go out, around. And we get Ghost Ratchet again. Okay. Dude, really? Okay. Okay. You really gotta practice Annihilation Nation once more? I don't even think it's an Annihilation Nation thing with me. I think this just happens sometimes. It's just a hard split. Sometimes it goes right, sometimes it goes wrong. Oops, I forgot I can do this here. But I do agree I need to practice it. That's the thing, is that with a game like this and a category like this, you got to practice everything always, you know. Did that work? I guess we'll find out. That worked. Okay. Sometimes it's just like that. I shouldn't have reset that run, but I kind of did it for dramatic effect. I'm not going to do that for the rest of the session. That was a mistake. That's still an old bad habit of mine, is resetting runs when I told myself I wouldn't. And if I want to climb to the next level of speedrunning, I got to not do that anymore. So I think from now on, until I get world record, if I get a run, let's say to Annihilation Nation, that I will finish it no matter what. That's a simple enough rule to follow for now. And we can adjust it if we need to. But yeah, I mean, everything needs practice right now. That's the thing. So, the more I play this category, the more I realize this category might actually need more time than just me getting a world record. Like, once I get world record, I want to ease up on the gas pedal a bit. And I want to do some other stuff. But after taking a little break, I'm going to want to grind this category a little bit more, I think. Or at least also do 100%. But we'll get there when we get there. I gotta write this down so I don't forget it. Does having a run mean some sort of pace requirement? Nah, I'm just trying to see if I get any decent speedrun all the way to... Like, any speedrun to Annihilation Nation is one that I'm going to want to see how far I can go with it. I don't have a pen on me. Can I get a mod to do me a favor and send me a DM reminding me that I don't want to reset after Marcadia, or I don't want to reset any run that gets to Marcadia anymore. Or, not Marcadia, Annihilation Nation. Whew. Let me say that whole sentence one more time. Can I get a mod to DM me saying not to reset runs that get to Annihilation Nation? I did it. I said the full sentence. Write it in Sharpie. All of my pens are in my backpack, which are not currently near me. Lol doesn't even know what he's asking for. I mean, I know what I'm asking for, but it's hard to say.
Thank you.
Step up in this bitch like.
Zone 92 is aimed off pier.
Taki TV and Fusion Bolt, thank you both so much.
Hi Zem, good luck on the runs. I did not watch recently, but I saw your PB about 1 to 2 weeks ago. I was hyped.
Well, Taki TV, I also got a PB yesterday. I got a PB yesterday, so we're chilling. I got a DM from, or I got a text message from Yorn that says, "Don't reset runs at all, weak bitch." What the fuck, man? Man, here I'm just minding my own business. I'm just minding my own business. And here you are, just fucking coming in here guns blazing, calling me a bitch. Oh, the indignity. Oh, the profanity. Love you, though. I love you too, brother. I love you too. He raises a good point. There's no sense in real... How about this, then? I will not reset any run that gets off Marcadia. How about that? We'll take every single run. Every run that gets past Marcadia, we'll take it. Ultimately, it's up to you. Yeah. But I feel like it makes it more, well, you know, if I make a little promise with you guys, then it makes you guys in on the content, you know? It makes you guys a part of it. That's pretty fun. A little chat deal. Rip the 6 people who voted for no runs finished. Well, you never know, man. Maybe my PS3 will crash repeatedly. I love my parasocial relationships, absolutely. It is the give and take of being a streamer, though. You do kind of have to do these sorts of things for your community if you want them to feel really invested. That's just kind of how it is, right? Like, we can call it parasocial, and it's not necessarily wrong, but That doesn't also necessarily mean that it's inherently terrible. Like, at a certain fundamental aspect of it, parasocial relationships are still like, I mean, they're kind of like relationships, so they still follow some of the same fundamental principles. Is this gonna work? No. Like, what I'm trying to say is friendliness is friendliness no matter what, you know? Friendliness is friendliness. Just because it's parasocial doesn't mean that it's, like, friendliness is a bad thing. That practice is paying off. That sounds kind of parasocial, but now it's social, I guess. That's really funny. That's really funny. I could probably not pack switch here. Okay. All right, we're gonna take this run all the way to the finish. Whatever happens, happens. Good luck us. 3, 4, 5. I have to remind myself that they're still hard. They are hard, but I do think that the goal with boxies, first and foremost, should be to work to understand them. Like, boxies are hard because you need to have a really high working knowledge of how the boxies work. Like, a way of saying it is, if you know what you're doing, boxies are easy. The hard part is knowing what you're doing. That's why rocket science is hard, too. I believe that. I believe that, actually. I fucking love this song, man. All right, we're only 4 seconds behind PB, and we are going to finish this run. No matter what happens, we are going to finish it. This is, I know, like, I'm kind of dreading this a little bit. But this is my exact weakness, man. I'm telling you guys, I over-reset. It really is a problem for me that I over-reset. And I'm not going to get better if I don't learn how to not do that. So let's try to do our best to make this as fun of a run as possible. Resetting for comedic effect. Oh, wait, shit. I need the input display. That's my bad. Greg moment. I love how much you love that, Donchi. Shit. My bad. And I gotta skip that split. In any case, that's not a big deal. What's up, Polar Bear? I just learned something right there. I didn't know if the vid comics had menu storage, and now I know they don't. Oh, okay, okay. I got lucky there with that skull missing. Okay, okay. Happy Saturdays. Good luck, Zem. Thank you. Thank you, Boomer McGregor. I gotta say, I had an amazing week hanging out with my friends. And I'm very thankful that I get a little bit of time to myself now. Ooh. I'm at the end of the day, I'm still a creature who needs his personal time. And I feel like I got just the right amount of friendship in my life this week. What time is it for me? 6:47 p.m. Bro, I like this song. He already had his friend time for the day? Yeah, you guys aren't my friends. You're my clients. I provide you guys a service. And don't you ever forget it. Ouch, but true. You're our Saul Goodman. You guys can't be offended by this. You listen, I know you guys aren't offended by this. You can't act like you are. No, Zem, we are your we are your guests. Prostitutes have clients. That's true. That's true. And I am not a prostitute. So you know what? I take that back. You guys are my guests. Oops. Yes, it's good to have you here today, my guests. No, I want to be offended. Yeah, some of you guys definitely feel that way sometimes. We can be offended by this even if it is stupid. True. Parasocial maxing right now, and that doesn't help, gang. Yeah, Volts is right. It comes off a bit desperate, don't you think? Don't you guys think it comes off a little bit desperate? Listen, even the most attractive people are a little ugly when they're desperate. Okay. Why? Why won't you love us? Bro. I'd take that question so much more seriously if I didn't hear that from all those kids in wheelchairs that are in my basement every day. Can we at least remain friends? Yeah, we can do that. For those unaware, there's a running joke in this community that, well, first it started out with somebody coming in here and saying that I shouldn't be using boxies in my speedrun because it's like an MMA fighter fighting kids in wheelchairs. And so obviously that was hilarious, and so that took on a life of its own. And now the lore is at the point where the kids are locked in my basement. So that's where the lore is on that joke. So I don't want you guys to get concerned and start thinking there's actually kids in my basement. I don't even have a basement, unfortunately. Unfortunately, I don't have a basement.
If you're gonna do boxies, fine ATLEs, just own up to the fact that you are basically competing in MMA against children in wheelchairs. Why else would you me for what I said? If you didn't care, you wouldn't care, but you banned me, so guess what? The whole world knows what you apostrophe they for done here, and it won't be forgotten under any...
I mean, it's truly unhinged. It's it's obviously hilarious. Tried something a little new that time, but didn't really work out. How did the silent majority respond to that Boxy video? People, I mean, I think people liked it. I've had a lot of people be like, hey, that was really good. Apparently not everyone felt that way. And you know what? That's fine. Can't please everybody. Bro, every time I hear this song, I think of Redguard. Dude, say what you will about Redguard. It was a fun journey. I can't believe Redguard was over 2 years ago at this point. That's crazy. Shit. Good thing Big Moist didn't do a video on it. Yeah, I consider myself lucky. I consider myself lucky. I don't want to be known for that. What we had in this community during Redguard was special. And that was worth more than what we got out of the fucking Charlie challenge. Zem sounded hurt after I... Maybe we should make a sub goal for me to actually speedrun it again. That'd be kind of cool. I honestly love the fact that you turn petty diss messages into funny copy pastas. But the thing is, they're not, but okay, the ones that are extremely memorable are always at least somewhat true. They're always somewhat true, man. Even the person who fucking said that, like, don't you think that, like, there's more to your fucking life than just being a clown for kids or whatever he said? Like, that dude was absolutely fucking cooking. Yeah, there's like a bunch of these kinds of moments that have happened over the years. That's the best part about being a streamer for so long, is that there's just so much crazy shit that you're like just a part of sometimes. Ah, I didn't mean to pick up both of them. Okay, this is really fast. I want to lock in and I want to get a gold on this split. Let's do it, gamers. Ooh, I liked that. Wait. That was my B. Forgot about that. Okay. Remember when you pissed in your sink and you blamed me for it for 3 years straight? Bro, I didn't fucking piss in my own sink. That particular GDQ. You know what it is, Blake. You know what it is, right? I found out what the answer was. You pissed in the sink? No, I didn't piss in the sink. Oops. I didn't piss in the sink. What was the answer? Unknown Asian poured a fucking, he poured a Corona down the sink and it just smelled like piss. Yeah, it just smelled like piss really badly because it was Corona. Didn't you also shit in the shower? No, I didn't shit in the shower. I just showered and there happened to be shit in the shower. Yes, okay, there was just a giant pile of shit in the corner. But, like, I don't fucking care, man. I gotta shower. Like, I'm not gonna let a fucking pile of shit stop me. No, it was just in the... No, I've never waffle stomped anything. I find that quite gross. I don't know how that happened. But that was really, really good until then. That's okay. That's not really a bad one to die on. It just would have been a gold if I didn't. Easy come, easy go. All right, we're ahead of PB. How's all collecting the Up Your Arsenal going? It's going amazingly. Really fun run so far.
So Zem, let's have a talk. I strongly feel that your speedruns would be faster if you shaved your head. Thing is, while I myself have never ran any games seriously, and my only SRCOM submissions are borderline casual playthroughs, I feel I know a thing or two about how to succeed as a runner, and I'm certain...
Thank you for the 100 bits, Rajolfus. Why do you play the game in German? Let me see if this works. Oh, bro, the video's broken right now. I don't know why. But I have a YouTube short if you want to watch that. Can somebody link the YouTube short? Okay. That's funny, Eden. Buonanotte, grazie mille. He'll say it eventually. See, I told you he would. And you guys didn't fucking believe me. Okay. Oh, this is such a good song. All right, we're going to be losing time because the Aquados in my preview is actually really good. So we're going to be behind, but that's not a big deal. Oh my god, Cinnamon Bun and the Wild Seal. I like your seal. We never believe you until you prove us wrong and we end up in denial. And the funniest part about that, Cyril, is I do it constantly. And you guys just like choose to never believe me. This is indeed a cover of Bryan Adams' The Orange. Oh, thinking about our younger years. I was a Zem non-believer up until this point. His wisdom about the live version of a Pink Floyd song has sufficiently floored me. God bless. What does that even mean? Can you elaborate, the Wild Seal? I like your name again, by the way. I just wanted to point that out. Big fan of seals. But that's over now. I fucking love this cover. I like this cover better than the original. I'll say it, and I'm not afraid to say it. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. All right, it's time for the sewers. Oh, okay, that sounds good, the Wild Seal. I found out what chopped unk means. I always thought it meant handsome. What, you think my chat would call me handsome? Actually, okay, sometimes you guys do, and it's really nice, and I really appreciate it. But then sometimes you guys call me chopped. I had the right idea, but I kind of fucked it up a little bit. Whoa! Oh my god, that was almost really bad.
Imagine Ratchet blasting white girl summer music while trekking through the stinkiest sewers in the galaxy committing amoeboid genocide.
That is basically what this game is like, isn't it? That is basically what this is like. Brat Girl Sewers is crazy, Cinna. Gamers, by the way, if you're a fan of cinnamon flips, or cinnamon... Cinnamon Bun made Cineflips. Okay, I figured that out too. Mobius made Cineflips? Oh, okay. Bee boo ba boo be my leg. And here I am all alone. Sorry, I had to kick my chair back up because I fucking took it down and it felt really wrong. How could you do this to me? I knew that was gonna hit. I'm doing it too soon. You don't get to hit me.
Thank you for subscribing.
Morsi
and welcome
Toro
to the
Vivo.
Rack Pack.
What's going on, Morsi Toro Vivo?
Yeah, I think Ratchet would listen to this.
Yeah, he definitely would. You and me both, Cody was here. Oh, I can do something interesting there. I see a vision. Charlene. How are you, Charlene? How are you, Charlene? How was your stream today? I hate that fucking part. I gotta practice that. Bomboclats! Yo, Arthur. What's going on, dude? Bomboclat! Mi bombo!
You really should have that looked at.
Arthur, thank you for getting a sub to Charlene. Oh, fuck you. Not you. But, like, you know, the guy who's in front of me. Do I have the right amount? Okay. We want Cobblemon back? Then you shall have your Cobblemon. Then you shall have it. I should have let those guys hit me, actually. Okay, 43 is good. Not my fastest sewers so far, but still quite fine. Yeah, the game lags really hard, which is why we death abuse to reset all the Tyrannoids, or the, not the Tyrannoids, the Amoeboids. Okay. Oh man, I fucking love this song. have my choice of what to do there. Yeah, the amoeboids don't despawn when they leave your line of, like, when they leave, when you leave the area. That's why we must go back. We must. Bro, I almost got double jebaited there. That's crazy. Okay. Nice. Don't like that. Don't like that either. Okay. That looked more complex. Yeah, it's tough. But I'm getting a lot better at it. I don't like when I turn too soon there. Ooh. Okay. See you later, I guess. Beautiful. All right, I've had better, but I've also had a lot worse. We're saving a little bit of time against PB. We are 6 seconds behind our best pace ever. And only 3 seconds behind PB. I can save 25 seconds on this split. And this is where our time save really begins. Being able to keep up with my PB until Blackwater is always the goal. Where are we up to in Bunge, by the way? I'm only like a trainer or two away from Norman, I'm pretty sure. No, I don't know if that's actually true. No, that's definitely not true. Who was the last trainer I just beat? Oh, I'm on the Goregeist. I'm on the Goregeist Trick Room team. Silence. I don't know if that means anything to you. Dem nasty green rasting in the sewer. Kiawi, I didn't realize that you were versed in Jamaican patois. No. Alright, I just learned something there. That sucks. That kind of sucks, but that's okay. 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 What up, Salim? Salim? I've known a Salim in my life. He was awesome.
Die Tyrannos kommen über die Brücke. Feuer frei. Die Tyrannos haben wohl genug. Glückwunsch, Sarge. Sie sind ihrem Ruf mehr als gerecht.
I've had to take a little break, Dine and Dash, but it's going well so far.
Sarge, wir sollen die feindlichen Truppen ausschalten, die diese Brücke bewachen.
You have to be fucking kidding me. Okay.
Los jetzt, Sarge.
That's a new one, I
Wir
guess.
sollen die feindlichen Truppen ausschalten, die diese Brücke bewachen. Die Tyrannos werfen uns Truppen in den Rücken. Wir sind umzingelt. Lauft um euer Leben. Die Tyrannos stürmen die Brücke. Ich will nicht sterben.
That's really annoying, but it's okay. We're actually losing time here now. That's how it goes. Just gotta keep going.
Weniger muss den Tyrannos in den Rücken fallen. Unser Befehl lautet, den Feindstützpunkt anzugreifen und diese Schleimschlürfer für immer zu beseitigen. Gehen wir. Alles
Alright,
klar.
so
Aufgepasst.
in-
Feindliche Untertassen.
Okay, I think everything kind of went wrong this particular Blackwater, but that's okay.
Mann, das war echt gut.
Some Blackwaters are like that.
Da sind sie. Jetzt wird's ernst.
Some Blackwaters are like that.
Das war's. Blackwater City ist eingenommen.
Very, very, very annoying, but that's fine. We continue on. Did the all collections challenge include collecting bolts? Yeah, you need all the titanium bolts. Okay, moving forward. Moving forward. We move on to the next planet. 2, 3, 4, 5. We have plenty of time save and plenty of spots. We have 18 seconds we can actually get right here. We have some all throughout the next few splits, and I have 30 seconds on VidComic 2. So we're doing A-okay here. Tyrannosis. We do the free fall. We do the free fall, and then we do the stuff that I know how to do when we know how to do it. Fuck that bounce on Koros. I mean, yeah, it happens. Why do you count out how long you're not going to touch the ground to void out if it's going to do it anyway on its own? It doesn't do it on its own. I have to be the one to let go of the input. Guan hold the vibes, man. Yabad and ya got this. Bless up, Kiawi, bless up. This run a real bad man thing. Come on, baby, let it go. Oh, that was new. Feels right, come on, baby. Dude, I just got hit with the wave of appreciation that my fucking full-time job is playing video games for you guys. Listen, I know we've had talks over the years about how I want YouTube to be the full-time thing as time moves forward. But hey, man, this is a pretty sweet gig. This is a pretty sweet gig. And I appreciate you guys a lot. Okay. We saved some time. Did you do the sniper skill point? Yes, indeed I did, Sajbean. I'm well past the point of forgetting anything. Unless I make some sort of incredibly severe mistake I've never made before, I'm past that point. I would say that's more of an issue I would have had maybe 2 months ago. But I can't remember the last time I like outright missed something, you know? Of course. I'm just giving you the sticky icky Sajbean. Me love you enough. What is I love you in patois? These are what the Bibles say. Dude, Jamaican patois is so interesting to me. You forgot to reset the trophy, the platinum trophy a couple weeks ago. That's the last time I remember. Yeah, and by that point it was already quite rare. Oh my god, guys, I smelled smelling salts yesterday, by the way. I understand why that shit wakes you up now. Can we please come and surrender our rights and wrongs? Can't reach. What does it smell like exactly? An incredibly strong gas going into your nose. Yeah, it really fucking burns. Yo, Lox, what's good, dude? Is that the stuff athletes use to hide concussions? I don't even know. When is the Ouya Plat speedrun video coming out? When it's ready. Yeah, it smells a lot like ammonia. Talos is a bit of an art form. Talos makes absolutely no sense until you practice him a bunch, and then he just slowly starts making more and more sense. Delansky, thank you for the 6-7 months.
Thank you for subscribing.
67 watts.
Well, I want to try this Sneepy. I want to try the Sneepy idea. No, this isn't it. I got to go off the lower side of this. Oh my god, that was fucking scary. I completely fucked that up. Okay, maybe now's not the time to be practicing that sort of thing. Yeah, that was not it at all. That was not it at all. And I should have put the whip on there. Oh, I landed on the fucking divot. Okay. Okay, another Hollow Star where everything went really wrong. Don't shoot me. Don't hit me. Okay. Really rough. Really, really rough. But did this okay. We can be ahead after the next few splits. And we can make this shit work. And no matter what happens, we have plenty of time to save on Metro. Beautiful. I don't like getting hit there. Okay. Not too bad. I still have to, oops, I didn't split. I still have to remember to actually get my weapons set up for Hollow Star though. I just need to make sure that when I am doing Tyrannosis, after I get the, oh, I can do it during the anime cancel. There's something I can do during the anime cancel. I'll take second try, that's not too bad. Can also menu in the mud. Yeah, I can menu in the mud. That'll work too. Yeah, anime is canceled, no more. No fucking way. Okay. I have no idea why that happened. But it's not a big deal. Maybe it was my fault. I mean, it had to have been my fault. I don't think there's a help desk menu there. So then, I guess I just didn't press circle. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. I just made a lot of bad decisions in a row. Okay. Oh my god, Pickle. Look at that, dude. You're back to even. Gamers, I feel like we've really achieved something beautiful here today. I checked, you did get an empty triangle? Interesting. Okay. Interesting. I can work with that. I just need to know why that happens. Thank you for checking, Sneep. How do I get based, Bucks? You have to be based. Basically, when you do something based... Oh, okay. I guess Rajolfus just gave you one. Don't spend it all in one place. Or do. I don't give a fuck. Better than dying. I deserve like 5 base bucks for all the times I've helped Zem and Ouya. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. Do I appreciate it? Absolutely. Am I gonna let you hold it over my head like leverage? No. Kolla om din story, plötsligt bara står du framför mig. That was mean, Zem. You should lose a based buck for that. Curious. They always say, you know, they always question where I'm getting the based bucks from, but they never question why the based bucks happen in the first place. Det spelar ingen roll, bra jag dansar när du tittar på en annan. Jag flyttar runt i folkhavet och räknar till varandra. Thank you, Sneepy. Sin varan som ner nu skulle vara, ja, det skulle vara du. We're gonna be saving some time here. Men du har någon annan nu. All right, we saved 30 seconds. Vid Comic 3. Vid Comic number 3. Oh, I didn't expect that. A little stinky, but it's okay. Nice posture. Hey, thanks, man. You've improved in the comics? I've improved at everything, man. I've improved at everything. And I'm very proud of myself for doing it. I feel like I've been playing pretty damn good Ouya lately. And the crazy part is, I can see the line where there's like a lot more left to learn. There really is. But I'm trying not to get too, like, down the rabbit hole and just take it one day at a time. But did you improve in being bouncy? Bro, I'm bounce-alicious as fuck. Let's just fucking be real here, man. Oh, I would have even made that. That's sad. This is definitely not PP Eric from Twitch, but I think he deserves a base buck. Well, that's so interesting, Eric G534. Spelling your name the exact same way as PP Eric as well. Oh, and look at that. PP Eric is here. Yo, PP Eric, what do you have to say about this Eric G534 guy? Do you know him by chance? No, I never said anything about... okay, never mind. You know what? You make of that whatever you want. I agree with that guy. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Yo, mod, somebody give PP Eric a based buck. Squidward's ghost is feeling unusually generous today. Those were definitely two different people, by the way. Ah, fuck off. Why does Pickle Hater get a based buck taken away for that? I don't know. Maybe Cowie just doesn't like you. Not to fear, chat. The health token is near. Kiawi having mod powers and using them irresponsibly is the best thing that could happen here. Might be faster to make that hit me, but I'm not 100% sure. Like cotton candy. Yeah, the 2-2 is a necessity. Not the best, but like it's so funny. That's okay. You're allowed to exaggerate around these parts. That is permissible. I will allow the exaggerations. But maybe you're not even exaggerating. What's up, Bipo Built? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. All right. Let's save a couple minutes, shall we? We can save 2 minutes here. I'm not sure, Sajbeam, but I'm actually thinking of, now that you mentioned, I might actually just go back to the ship that way. I can read it like a magazine. Bro, I went down in flames as she said that. Oh my god. I think that last run, I bounced off of a car. You guys remember what I'm talking about? All right, here we go. Yes, I said that, but chat was going too fast. That's crazy. Couch strat is only for no boots. Okay, well, that's good to know. I'll adjust that next run. All right. Hey, look at this. We're saving a couple minutes. So it's gonna be forever, or it's gonna go down in flames. If you tell me when it's over, if the high was worth the pain. Let's fucking go, baby. That's a gold. I don't know where my fart noise went, though. And you love the game. Yeah. I fucking love this song.
Der ganzen Stadt Sprengsätze gelegt. Sie brauchen das Haferschiff, um sie alle rechtzeitig zu entschärfen.
Potential world record pace. True that. True that. I'm excited for what I'm gonna learn out of this. Okay.
Sie kennen das ja, Sarge. Überall Tyrannos und wir sind ziemlich übel dran.
I got a long list of ex-lovers. They'll tell you I'm insane.
Sie kommen vom Turm.
Okay, that was a little scary, but it works out, and it's all fine. I love this song. That was fucking weird. Oh, these guys are gonna shoot at me now. I gotta be careful.
Da kommt was.
Uh-huh. Zem, why did you just stand there? What do you mean? Oh, because I don't need to shoot those guys. I'm just trying to guide them off the cliff. I guess that isn't really that clear, is it? But yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm just trying to guide that guy off a cliff. Hello, Domka. How are you today? Uh-huh.
Das wird ja langsam zur Gewohnheit, dass sie unsere Haut retten, Sarge. Aber
We need a video for that. I mean, that actually wouldn't make for a bad video idea, to be completely honest.
sie brauchen ein Hammerschiff.
It is really interesting when you know what's going on there. Like the AI behavior in this game is something that could actually make for a really interesting video. Like weird little Ratchet and Clank quirks. I don't like when they go that far out. It's like they're trying to take a vacation on my time. And there's a guy who's stuck right here.
62 im Abwasserkrieg auf Aquatos.
Hey man, door stuck. Bro, I just got door stuck.
Mühle sie verschluckt hat, Sir. Angeblich wurden sie vermisst, bis sie eine Woche
That's my fault though. I'm the one in control of getting door stuck.
A22. Du warst nicht dabei und hast keine Ahnung, wovon du redest. Die Geschichte habe ich auch.
Hey guys, does Bruno Mars is gay?
Dass es 2 Wochen waren, alle Truppen Stille einhalten. Ja, sie haben sich aber Zeit gelassen.
Zem, what is 48 plus 19? That's 6-7.
Die Transporter machen uns zu schaffen. Wir brauchen Luftunterstützung. Oh, zeigen Sie es ihnen, Sarge. Unterschuss, fehlt nur noch einer. Das Manöver.
Beautiful. Very well done.
Muss verzweifeln. Wir müssen auf alles gefasst sein. Da kommen sie. Gehen sie zum Turm.
Come a little closer, girl.
Thanos greifen uns mit allem an, was sie haben.
Cause we are God in a mess of this, and I can't help being honest.
Okay. Das ist die letzte Welle,
Close our minds, close our minds to any good advice. Even over one more try, seems to be the same lie.
Jawohl. Wir haben diese Tyrannen
Pretty good, honestly.
geholt. Danke.
Especially considering the door stuck moment. This is pretty damn good. We're going to be losing a little bit of time, but not a big deal. Do you usually get stuck 6-7 times in the early game when you do runs? Maybe. I've never really paid attention to it. Sometimes, Streamer Dreamer. It's faster if you're shooting saucers. It's not faster if you're shooting dropships. Okay, we go up once. Cause we are caught in a mess of this, and I can't help being honest. Why do I get timed out? You know why you get timed out, Armin. Don't play stupid. You've gone on record coming in here saying you intentionally act like a dumbass. You can't be surprised when people don't like it. Unless you actually are asking that, in which case that's the answer. It's because when you're intentionally annoying, this is what happens. Oh, I shouldn't have gotten that. Okay. I'm thinking about it, Sneepy. I didn't want to do it this time, but I'm thinking about it. What up, buh? Okay, so our next big time save is Koros. And also we have 40 seconds on Nefarious. Oh my god, dude. You guys heard that, right? You heard the Snoop Dogg song. I can't believe that sample is real. I know, it's extremely weird, right? It's cursed as fuck. Oh, dude, that's gotta go. I have a secret video that I have planned, but I can't tell you guys about it. But that's gotta go in the secret video. Okay. Very, very good start to Crash Site. We can keep a secret? No, you guys can't. You guys are little gossips. I know you are. Just admit it. Oh, Armin. This run is dope as fuck. Yeah, it's been really fun so far. An early hit is not great, but we can make it work. You know, I feel like if nobody engaged with Armin's messages, nothing would change. Yeah, he would still do it. Oh, that's not good. Okay, that's a gold. It's just not fair. Yeah, he really would just keep doing it, wouldn't he? But, I mean, that's why I can never time it. Like, I'll let people, like, fuck with him, but I don't ban him. He's, like, Armin's harmless, man. Of all the people in this chat I've ever been worried about, Armin's not one of them, you know? Because you know exactly where Armin stands on everything. He'll just fucking tell you.
ausgeführt. Zum Glück waren die Schutztruppen da, ihren Hintern zu retten. Was, Sarge? Sarge, die Tyrannos sind überall. Wir brauchen Hilfe. Ich will nicht sterben.
You never gotta. That's so true. You never have to wonder if Armin is watching your stream. He will always tell you. Bro, I actually I still fucking, it makes me really sad that I wasn't able to party with Armin on New Year's back when he was in the Netherlands. That would have been fucking sick. But then my back exploded and I couldn't leave my house. I changed my name to piss off Safi. Hold on. I gotta read this. Ooh, I got the despawn for the first time. Holy shit, I've never gotten that before. I saw DDD get that in his world record and I was really jealous of it. I never really cared until I met you. How do I scrub all these seals? He kept doing 6-7 jokes, so I changed my name in chat to piss him off. That's really funny. Zem, come ESA. We'll have to talk about it. We'll have to talk about it. We'll have to talk about it. But it's possible. Alright, that's a gold on Iridia as well. By 2 seconds. That's really good. Bam, bam. Another gold on Dax 3. That's 3 golds in a row. Sometimes you just gold 3 splits in a row. We are on best pace ever by 5 seconds. this. I need to make sure. I have to make sure that after this, that I just focus on the level stack. I don't need to worry about the weapon swaps until I get to Iridia. Yeah, I don't have to worry about it until I'm already charging on Iridia. I knew there was something that I had to remember there. Alright, let's just get the level stack. If we get the level stack, I'm pretty confident we're PBing. I don't know about record. It's going to be close. That depends on how well I play, right? But I think PB is extremely doable. Enerade, what's up, dude? Don't mess up. I'll do my best. Exal mein best, dude. Oh my god. Bro, I feel like I have a really special relationship with Pitbull after this year. I wonder if Pitbull would ever want to hang out. I mean, you gotta think he might, you know? He went to Alaska that one time. Hell yeah, Federico. Dale. On the floor. There's another way. Eat a little chickie, have some more. I think that's good. If that level stack fucked up, I'm very confused about level stacks in general. Cool. I think we got it. Would you go cosplay as Pitbull to a Pitbull concert? Depends. Up on the floor. Now my weapons are good. Dale. Eat a little chickie, have some more. Oh, nice! I got a gold. All right. So, first things first. This is actually a pretty tough split. This is actually a pretty tough split, but we can definitely do it. Let's make it happen, gamers. All right, I gotta make sure I don't deload the textures. Nice. I keep forgetting about the Joao tip where he told me to snipe it. Ah, shit. That's fine. I can't understand how you concentrate with music. Just who I am. I've always been that way. Ah, a little early, a little early. That's okay, though. Would you bang Jennifer Lopez? Probably. I'd have to get to know her first. Lopez. Ooh, that was clean.
Thank you for subscribing. And welcome to the Rack Pack.
Lost inside your eyes. Yo, thank you, Alec. That's what I wanted. Okay. Oh, Koros. Koros. I don't like you and you don't like me. But we gotta work together just this once, don't you think? Like it's the only thing I ever do. You have to be kidding. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna fucking send it like this again, I guess. I gotta lab that again. Okay. Okay. The good news with that is that I know for a fact I got the checkpoint near the ship. Don't do it. You have to be kidding me. You have to be fucking kidding me, man. Okay. That, I've never seen that happen ever in my entire life. Has to happen when I'm on pace, but it's okay. We're not gonna get world record this run. Another weird thing happened on Koros. But that's fine. This will be a very good PB. It'll be a very good PB. Sometimes you gotta be prepared for the unpreparable, you know? I think all things considered, that was still like a lot better than how I normally play on Koros. Oh, I missed it. That's really, really unfortunate. It's okay, though. I didn't get the checkpoint? What? I have so many questions. That's fine. No world record this time. Ugh. Do you need 450k on Koros? Nope. Can you explain to me what went wrong? I got my kill stolen by a lone bullet. I've never seen kill that guy before. Very annoying. I won't be able to gold either split. Well, I certainly can't gold. I certainly can't gold this split because I have to do this. And it didn't even get the fucking kill. Oh my god, man. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Just finish strong. Finish as strong as you can. Finish as strong as you can. No. Nah, it was, I mean, it's fine. It was a decent run, but I can definitely beat it. That's the nice part. And it's still possible to PB. Everything went wrong because of that one fucking thing. That's so sad. Because that kill got stolen, my V4 Infector couldn't happen, so I had to play around the V1 Infector instead. Ha! Okay, man. My menus just got fucking eaten. It's okay. It was a good run. I can still technically PB. Just gotta play perfectly for a second. It's still possible. Yeah, I can. If I gold this split, I can PB by 1 second. I don't think this run was even that spectacular. I think I can just do it again. I have to add that to my list of data. I hate when I do that. Okay. 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 This will still be my second best run ever. I still feel like I played about a 6 out of 10 this entire run. Maybe a 7. I would say no. I would say I played at a 7, but I had a really unlucky Koros. I had like a 0 out of 10 luck on Koros. I just low rolled. It happens. It happens. It happens. Let me get some water. Let me go pee and I'll try again. Wow. I have a question for Sag Bean. What is the Koros boxy a full jump boxy or a like 3/4 jump boxy? Oops. Okay. Let's go again, shall we? Thank you, Alec, for the resub. I appreciate that, dude. Oh my god, it's the song where she talks about being a raccoon. Make me a raccoon. You know you make me feel like I'm eating trash out the garbage. Like I love eating trash out of the garbage. I am such a raccoon. What up, Negative Cookie? Armin, I think that's such a great idea that you should do it. You know you make me feel like I'm eating chips with my salad. I'm eating cherry tomatoes. Dude, if you were to say Logan Paul 6 or 7 times, the video would go like this. You'd say, Logan Paul, Logan Paul, Logan Paul, Logan Paul, Logan Paul, Logan Paul, Logan. That's like doing it 6 or 7 times. Might be your next banger. Thank you, Isak. Have you gotten the Crypt of the Necrodancer plat yet? Nope, not yet, Lighty. Still a long ways away. Zem, what is the kilometers per hour walking speed of a sheep? As fast as it wants. Can you play a 6/7 polyrhythm real quick? No, I need to practice that. Thanks for letting me know, Armin. I appreciate you, dude. Hell yeah, Lighty. Dude, you should absolutely try to get the plat. It's fucking amazing. I'm in love. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Guys, I think Kiawi's gone mad with power. Kiawi just timed out Arthur Monaghan, Olive 3, and Isak for 6-7 seconds. Shakira, smash or pass? Smash. No questions asked. Smash. Wait, I want to go back to the J-Lo thing from earlier. Isn't she, like, known for being somewhat difficult to deal with? If so, smash. Unbased? Guys, Kiawi's gone completely mad with power. Thank you, Sour Hangman. So you're saying you can fix her? No, I'm not looking to fix her. No, I have no interest in fixing people. Yeah, Luca, what Sour Hangman says is true. That's there's a section of the game that's faster in German. How's my top viewed streamer this year doing? Holy shit. I'm doing great. I can fix this, chat. Just give me the sword. Fuck no. Saying you want to fix someone, I'm going to say it. All right, this needs to be said. Saying you want to fix someone is beta male behavior. Fix your fucking self. We all know that you're just trying to fix this other person because you really want to be fixing yourself. So just fucking do it. And stop complaining that people are fucked up. PP Eric redeemed timed out Armin for 10 minutes. We're gonna give Armin funny side quests. Alright, Armin. You get me a celebrity collaboration with Pitbull, and I'll make you a mod. Oh, my Lanta. What up, Young Hedge Trimmer? Wait, so Young Hedge Trimmer, if Isak is the the Korean one. I thought Young Hedge Trimmer was Isak for a little bit. Who are you? Young Hedge Trimmer redeemed timeout PP Eric. Olive 3, that would have been really funny. I'm in such a snacky mood right now, man. Thank God I have all these snacks near me. Ugh. Wait a minute. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, hey, I'm still number 1 on the Based Bucks leaderboard. I don't care. You should really make the nothing redeem cost 60. Oh my fuck. 69,420. No. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good idea. James Wiley EXC, what's going on, dude? It's good to have you here. How's the stream going? It's going well. I had a run that was on world record pace up until about Koros. Koros and Command Center. But it happens, you know? Chokes happen. Just gotta keep pressing. You'll get it next time? Thank you. I know I will. I know I will. If I play my cards right, we could even get it today. But if not, it's all a part of the process. Oops. I'm sorry to tell you that your antics with speedruns have now become secondary entertainment to whatever Kiawi is up to in here. Shut up. I just ate burnt fried pork fat. Oh my god. That sounds delicious. Whatever, man. I could see the frames, and that actually kind of helped out that run. Is there no short stream? No, because we still have a music issue. Didn't Kiawi get modded like 6 months ago, and isn't that around the time where your stream was going in a better direction again? Yes. Yes, it was. I know what things I've done this year. I know what things I've done this year. My SSD screws have been lost in the mail. My life is endless pain. Hey, man. You're one step closer to having to never deal with this issue again. Or at least, the next time you do have to deal with this... If you have to deal with this issue again, you'll know what to do. What have you done this year? I've done a lot of cool shit. I walked around a bunch. He got ripped. I got stronger. I wouldn't say I'm ripped. I actually would say I'm definitely not ripped. I think that's my body does not look nearly close enough to ripped. But I'm happy with the direction my body is going in because it's been a really long time since I've until this year, I can't even remember the last time I was happy with my body. And now I'm happier. Certainly happier than I've been in a long time. That's cool, Dark Blaster Zero. What up, Chatrin? Now I need to work on my flexibility. Okay. Eric G534, who's definitely not PP Eric. If you want to increase your flexibility, you only need to train 5 minutes a week. So, you should get up right now and do 30 seconds of stretching. And then rest a couple of minutes and then do 30 more seconds of stretching. What's up, Kizura? Dude, I'm glad after all these years you're still posting your emote in my chat. I'll even do it with you on the next reset. How about that? Mr. Streamer Man will do it too. That way we'll all be doing it. Or everybody who wants to. That's called a Picardy third at the end. It's tough when I sit 9+ hours a day, but sounds like a deal. Stop complaining. No excuses. I don't care how hard it is. We all have it hard. Oh, that sounds great, Chatrin. Scott, can you remind me when the rest is over? Which rest? For the stretching? It's over. Get back to stretching. So promise me that... How long has all collectibles been routed for, or do you think a new route may open? I'd be surprised if there was anything that much faster found, but I mean, obviously it could happen. I mean, it's not the most explored category, so maybe there's something we're not thinking about. But I'm not sure what it would be. This category's been routed out for a couple of years now, and it doesn't seem like there's any gigantic time saves. I think if anything crazy is going to happen, then it's going to happen with, like, the whole game and not just the other thing. Not just, like, the other thing. Not just this category. Wonder, welcome. It's good to have you here again after all this time, and congrats on redeeming nothing. I hope it makes you feel amazing to do that. Visiting Dax 3 times seems sus. Well, you don't really have much of a choice. Because you have to revisit the last time because you can't afford the, you certainly can't afford the other fucking thing yet. Like the Quacko Ray. You need the Quacko Ray to get the skill point. The only thing that could realistically stick out to me is a faster experience route, but good luck with that. The experience route we have in this game is pretty fast, even if it requires an additional Dax revisit. Glad you're still streaming, you and me both. I'm very thankful I get to continue doing what I do. Do we not smuggle the Quack Array anymore? It's not necessary to smuggle it. I guess you could smudgel it, but then, like, the thing is, if you're gonna smudgel, then, like, when do you even get the Quack Array? Becomes the next question. MLB The Show put me onto Porter Robinson. I don't really listen to a lot of Porter Robinson, so I don't really know like what his deal is.
Subscribing.
Can I snuggle the Quack Array?
Hold. I gotta focus. Beautiful. I'll take it. That guy on YouTube sounds like a complaining bitch. Yeah, you let him know, PP Eric. Nice, James. I'm glad to hear that, man. If you have any questions, let me know. I was way too fucking early. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's okay. We'll try again. Okay. I'll try one more time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nice, Spratty. Enjoy it, man. Alright. I'm cringe. And I'm doing it too early again. Where's Rackman? Okay. Oh, I'm cringe. I knew not to do that too. Okay. I'll have to just YOLO it again, I guess. It's all good. We go again. The colors of my love. Do you want to hear the story of my penis? Never mind, it's too long. Get it? Yeah, I get it, Armin. That's a good one. That's a really good one, dude. Me like a ghost before I die. Want to hear a good joke? Yeah, I do. Tell me the good joke, Armin. Gender equality, I'm sorry, time me out. Ah, Armin. Want to hear a really good joke? Yeah, lay it on me, Green. Yeah, I've got the buzzer on standby, James. You gotta know when to time him out. You gotta have something to time people out. Oh yeah, the stretching. Hold on. I could use a good stretch. What the fuck? What the hell happened to my... Oh, okay. Okay, let's do a little stretch. Hold on. That actually felt really good. Okay, I fixed it. I fixed it, guys. Oh, my fucking soundboard doesn't work right now. Okay. Jack Spratty, thank you for the 99 months. That's really dope, actually. Okay. All of Rodolphus's hard work ruined. Do you guys think that Rodolphus came here? I did absolutely nothing but sit on the floor and just eat chips the whole time, and he did all the work. Is that what you guys think happened? And every now and then he'd be like, I need a break, and then I'd pull out the whip and I just start whipping him and being like, get back to work! Get back to work! The boom arm took offense to that? Yeah. Oh, there is no randomizer, unfortunately, today, Chocolate Zombie. Chrism was sick. 360 Chrism was sick today, so he couldn't do the archipelago with me. And he's going to be away for a bit, so we're going to do it in 2026.
Ganz cool bleiben, Leute. Die Tyrannos könnten hier überall stecken.
.360 Chrism is streaming right now, doing a random.
Sie kommen aus dem
Some days are like that. Yeah, I guess he just wasn't feeling a collaboration today. I don't know. I didn't really ask. He just said he wanted to reschedule, so I was like, all right. What up, KT Aura? Hey, brother, I used to watch your videos on YouTube for Ratchet to do a stumble across your content change video. You're talking about your sciatica nerve. You know, unironically helped me because I dropped the Mary J and edibles and I don't get spasms. It feels like for the last 2 weeks. Well, I'm happy to hear that, KT Aura. Keep it up. And make sure you go on walks. What up, Dash EV? How you doing? Sounds good, Chocolate Zombie. When you're up on the wire and you can't commit, I guess that's it. You had 1,000 lives, now you're down to 1. Oh, it's always really inspiring hearing others get over addictions and other related stuff. It is what it is. You know, it is what it is. Sometimes in life you gotta make some changes if you want to see results. That's the secret sauce. Another way of putting it, gamers, if you want to be someone you've never been, you gotta do things you've never done. You gotta be willing to fucking do shit just for the sake of making your life better. That's the secret sauce. Everyone knows what's good and what's bad for them, at least to some degree. It's just that oftentimes people just don't think about it at all for some reason. Kiawi is handing out based favors to chat? Okay, and? What's your point? What, you want me to yell at Kiawi for this? Kiawi, you've gone completely insane with power. How do you feel about it? Every borderland, every hungry wolf. I feel cheese. Oh my god, I had some leftover cheese near me, by the way. Just wanted to let you know. I had a bunch of cheese today already. You had 1,000 lives, now you're down to one. You know, if you were truly based, you'd be happy with just one based buck, because that's truly based. What point are you trying to make here exactly? That it's fine to be a broke loser? How does it feel all the way down there with only one? I'm doing it again. I'm just fucking going off on Noobster for no reason. Do you have a microwave? No, I don't. No, I do not. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. That is how we do it. Okay. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Damn, son, you're becoming a beast at this? I know. Turns out, if you do that thing where you just do something every single day, if you just do that thing where you practice something every single day, it turns out you get better at it eventually. Much to my own chagrin. Oops. Hey, I heard you were a wild one. Ooh, ooh. Du hast einen Stilpunkt bekommen. Do I think Sia is a good singer? I think she's good for what she does. Did you know that you can buy a microwave oven? Bro, I have a lot of things I need to buy right now. Alright, we'll be a little bit behind, but it's no big deal. It is no big deal at all. How many Stilpunkte do you think that Rajolfus has? He's got at least 20. I know he does. He told me about them. Zem is short for Zimmy Beast. But that's not even... Hey Zem, Foursquare or box ball? Bro, it's obviously called box ball.
The next time someone asks, where do based bucks come from? You can say with confidence, they come from Megacorp.
They come from Megacorp. Are you still gonna play Crypt on stream or have you changed your mind? I have not changed my mind on anything. I am simply busy with something else right now. I am simply a little busy. There will be Crypt, don't you worry. There will be. And plenty of it. Ooh, nice little gold right there. I'll take it. Yeah, fuck you, Seal Scrubber 6. Fuck you and fuck your based bucks. I hope you get -3 soon. Perfect elevator. Gamers, let us not crucify Pickle Hater. Let us crucify Seal Scrubber 6. That piece of shit. How many based bucks for a microwave? Give me a number of things that a microwave can be based bucks for. Okay, thanks for answering. I got you, dude. It's not 100% clear if you don't watch my streams a lot, but I'm currently in the middle of a lot of projects. And I'm just trying to end one project at a time right now. Because there's just a lot of projects on my plate. So I'm just trying to be as thorough as I can. And this is one that's incredibly time sensitive. I want to get this before the end of the year. So I refuse to do much of anything else until I get world record in this category. It's easy to be overwhelmed with a lot of commitments, yeah. And I've made significant strides on the commitments that I've set for myself. But I still need, I'm still just one person and I can only do them one step at a time. What's up, Zoni? I can feel the world record coming. I can feel it too, man. I can feel it too. We gotta go eat roti next time we're in Rotterdam. Bro, you don't have to tell me twice. That's my favorite food in the whole fucking city. I love that shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Skritler, what's going on, man? What is going on? I feel it scrubbing. We are 6 seconds ahead of that last run that I had. How's runs? Runs are going great, man. Already had one run on world record pace today. Just got to keep piling them up, you know what I mean? It's happening more frequently and with better and better paces. So I know something big is happening soon. How many rounds do you think Jake Paul versus Anthony Joshua will last? I don't know who either of those people are, and I don't care to know. Okay, now for Obama Kiawi. That was a really good Dax. Nice pickle. Is it possible to do a small boxy without the helipack? Maybe? I don't actually know the answer to that. Oh, we're tied with best pace ever. That's really good. Wait a minute, that's not called Obama Kiawi, you silly streamer. Hmm. I hope it isn't repetition. No, that's the only thing that keeps and takes you. That was weird. Am I still in Europe? Yep. Yes, I am. Yes. Indeed. I feel embarrassed every time I'm mentioned by anyone. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Sorry, Kiawington. Or I mean, sorry, Fred. Yes. Yeah, sorry, Cheese. Fred. Yeah, Fred is a little unhinged, isn't it? Okay. Not the best Obama Kiawi I've ever had, but it's still pretty good. Zem, would you rather be gay or homosexual? Honest question. I'd pick a funny third thing that we're not ready to talk about yet. Did we practice Koros? Did we practice Koros? Mini Watto. If you think I haven't practiced Koros more than every other planet over the last few days, you don't know Zem92. You just don't know Zem92. Would you rather be Zem, Scott, or 92 type shit? Would you mod Armin if Kiawi's life depended on it? Nah, sorry, Kiawi, you gotta die. That's so fucked. That's so fucked. I tried to say that as seriously as I could, but it felt so bad. It felt so bad after I said it. All right, let's continue on, shall we? Bro, really? Okay. Ay, 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 ay. That is so dark, but it's kind of funny. Would you rather only use the bouncer forever or say one positive thing about the Clank Zapper? I'd say the most positive thing about the Clank Zapper is that it teaches you a lesson in economics. Nice, Fredbear. Nice. Enjoy yourself, man.
Also Leute, Zeit für die Auslosung. Ich ziehe jetzt eine Kartennummer aus dem Hut. Alle in Deckung, der Typ ist irre. Yippie, das macht Spaß, oder?
Alright, I've had way better, I've had way worse. We'll keep it going. I spin in a circle there, by the way, to break the two cameras behind me.
Ich bin nächste Woche beim Demolition Derby auf Lorana. Was sagt man dazu? Jetzt wird's gleich schön schmutzig in einem prima Finale.
I don't understand what you mean, Mini Watto.
Champion, ladies and gentlemen, applause for you. Aktiviere den Knopf, um das Schild umzudrehen. Was sagt man dazu?
Nice. Bro, really?
Aktiviere den Knopf, um das Schild umzudrehen. Der kleine Kerl ist echt geschickt.
Get out of my fucking way.
Hast gesehen, das war spitze. Er kommt womöglich bis ins Ziel.
So annoying. I gotta practice that until I can never mess it up again. That seems to be the only spot I'm messing up right now in this area. Everything else, I mean, I sometimes mess it up, but it's a lot more consistent than that one is. And I already have the titanium bolt at least, so at least there's that. So I don't need to do this. Okay.
Das hab ich heute gelernt. Leg dich
Did Zen finish a run today? Yes, indeed I did.
Aktiviere den Knopf, um das Schild umzudrehen.
Okay, I might actually be saving time here.
Der kleine Kerl ist echt geschickt.
Oh, yeah, baby.
Komm jederzeit zurück, um...
Nice. Okay, we're ahead of PB. We're ahead of PB. I'll take it. We're only 23 seconds behind best pace ever. Pretty good so far.
Soldat,
Nein, Sir.
Plan.
Just keeping it classy. What's going on, dude? Yeah, we're absolutely ahead of PB. That's a good 7TV emote, by the way. Cease. Joel, can we have PP stretch? Do I even want to know what PP stretch is? I can't believe we don't have blah on this channel. Bro, people will be saying the most random fucking emotes and then being like, I can't believe that the Zem92 stream doesn't have cheese dip. That's my favorite 7TV emote. And I frankly don't respect anybody who doesn't have cheese dip. And then I go, well, what the fuck is cheese dip? And they go, oh, you don't know? Wow, you've really fallen off. Yeah, Santa's final gift is epic. Oh, this is a good song. Cringe fest. Cocaine. Cringe fest. Cody, what the fuck does it mean to phantom stroke to your girl's butt? Bro, the water. There we go. Cause I'm a rolling stone, never been tied down in one place too long. It's all I've ever known. Make your move tonight. Go, 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 go. And if the sun comes up, it won't be wondering why. Should have been. Make your move tonight. Welcome move tonight. Celia Wolf. It's been forever since you've been here, man. What's up? Oh, I got pushed instead of me pushing him. Oh, this is such a good fucking song. This looks like a Feemsh. Is it true? If I were a Feemsh, what kind of Feemsh would I be? Bam, 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 bam. But your love keeps on coming like a thunderbolt. I'm fucking cracked at that now. All right. We can save 30 seconds on PB. You got me feeling hella good, so let's just keep on feemshing. All right, gamers, pop quiz. Who produced this song? Who made the beat? Who made the beat? Oh my god, that was so good. The answer is, of course, Pharrell Williams. I've never done that before. That was a little awkward. You hold me like a seal, so just gonna keep on scrub me. Okay, I didn't expect that, but at least I still got the crystal from the guy. Ban it. Ban it. That's fine. You're gonna scrub me like a seal, so I'm gonna keep on scrubbing. I hate Seal Scrubber 6. What's up, dude? Okay. Now we buy the sniper rifle. I knew there'd be a fucking fat ass in my way. Hi, Yunji. What's up, dude? Oh, this is such a good song. Uh-huh. It's in your playlist. Of course you'd say it's a good song. Listen, I'm not looking to make a logical argument out of this. I'm just letting you guys know. Have I ever been wrong anytime I've ever said that? Riddle me that one, Batman. Get away from me. See you later, James. Have a good one, dude. Get away from me, assholes. I gotta do something different there. Don't do it! Oh. Can we have 10 hours of spinning ooey-ah cat? No. Why do you need that? Is your chat... Hold on. Is your chat happy like a scrubbing little... like happy scrubbed seals with cheese on top? I would say so. You guys are happy, right? You are wrong when you say you're the best rag speedrunner. The best is obviously that handsome seal scrubber 6 guy. Bro. He doesn't even know what he's doing, man. My PB is just better than his. Oh, my Lanta. Whatever. You know, I've said it before and I'll say it again. With fans like you guys, who needs enemies? Bam, 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 bam. And it's a pretty good Aquatos so far, though, I will say. Oi, 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 oi. Okay. Oh, this is such a good song. Fuck. I'm thinking about how ridiculous it is that I say this for every single song and I always mean it. With a streamer like you, who needs friends? Don't ever think the situation. Would I commit genocide of the amoeboid species? Yes. Yes, I would. It's important to remember that things that are ugly and scary deserve to die. Thank you, Night Sky. I appreciate that, dude. I'm just doing my best. But I will say that this year, my best has gotten a lot better. I shot that guy right in his little tummy tum-tum. This is good. This is good. I like this. I just looked at chat and I see a bunch of boinks. I like those boinks. How we got this far, making you are breaking my heart. Blackwater. And we are tied with BB. We're 4 seconds ahead of the last run we had. And we're 2 seconds behind best pace ever. Did we get your favorite crystal? Yes, we did. So far, so good. Boink. Dude, those Christmas boinks are so cute. Can you guys post chat messages that have 4 wide boinks each in them? Alright, how do I avoid dying here by just not getting hit? Because I want to make it look like it's Santa's sleigh and that's being guided by 8 boinks. Oh, that stole my kill. No, it's gotta be Christmas boinks. Hold on. Yeah, do it with the Christmas boinks. Yeah, see, now it looks like it's the reindeer. It's just the boinky reindeer.
Die Tyrannos haben wohl genug. Glückwunsch, Sarge. Sie sind ihrem Ruf mehr als gerecht. Los jetzt, Sarge. Wir sollen die feindlichen Truppen ausschalten, die diese Brücke bewachen.
Uh-huh. Am I hydrated? I've been more hydrated in my life.
Lauf euer Leben, die Tyrannos stürmen die Brücke. Ich will nicht sterben. Einsatzziel erfüllt.
Okay, I gotta remember to switch. At some point, I gotta switch the sniper rifle for the turrets. Yeah, it's hard to avoid that. That's a good spot to do it. That's a really good spot to do it. Okay. Beautiful. Minus 16. We are exactly tied with best pace ever, and best pace ever lost a lot of time on Tyrannosis, so this is looking like it's about to be our best run that we've ever done. At least up until the 42-minute mark. What the fuck? Is this song not up to your... What the... Bro, what is happening to my fucking... Oh my god. My R1 button came slightly out of the controller. Whoa. Yeah, Lung Buddha, it is a little run through. It's so true, Bucky. Oh, yeah. Jeez, shoot that guy. Shoot that guy, yes. Shoot him again. Don't shoot me. Okay, I gotta not die here. You have to be fucking kidding me. Okay, I should have put on the refractor. I'm cringe for that. Okay, I guess I'm not gonna be on best pace ever. I am not going to be on best pace ever, but if I am, it is going to be by only a little bit, and not a lot of bit. And I need to make sure that after this insta-whip, I put the turrets on where the whip is. Okay. Okay. Alright, we are on best pace ever. By 11 seconds. How come he gets 3 base bucks and I get -1? This has to be racism. Prove it. Prove it right now. Being able to read chat while speedrunning is a gift that God does not give many men. Well, that's a very nice compliment. I would say it's mostly just a lot of practice. Hello there, Realm. How's it going today? We've been listening to the best song ever the entire 5 hours and 11 minutes I've been streaming. It's been just one non-stop ear orgasm. Do it. Yep.
Die Brücke ist weg. Denk nach, wie würde Agent Clank sie überqueren?
Nice. Holy shit. Always a little scary.
Gut, Leute, jetzt kommt's.
Oh, this is a great song. You did it again, and I meant it. This song is great. Okay, not bad. I will take not losing that much time on this split. All right, so now I have the weapons in the right order. What we can do is we can just immediately go over here. Oh, thank you for subscribing.
Zimmy stab, zimmy stab, zimmy stab.
Nitty, thank you for the 32 months, dude. I appreciate you. Okay. This is really good. Very, very, very good Hollow Star. Except for that. What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay. That's fine. That is fine. I will still take my time save, thank you very much. I will take my time save, thank you very much. We are on best pace ever by 14 seconds. Oh, you have to be kidding me, man. One of my inputs got eaten somehow. Oh, we gotta take the long fucking way over there. Well, this is a little tragic, but that's okay. Okay, and you put the shock cannon on next. We're still ahead. Could have been a lot worse. Let's keep it going, shall we? Me rubbing my suspiciously input-shaped belly. You think you know a guy. You really think you know a guy. And then he eats your inputs. Courtney Gears is just Britney Spears hit by the robot laser. You ever think about that? No. Oh, that was a little suspect, but we made it work. Okay. Okay. We could still save like a second, maybe. Two seconds even. Woo. Living easy. Oh, and we're a minute ahead of the last run that I did. Saw your GDQ 2019 GDQ run of 80% Ouya. Ricky showed you something that was never revealed. What was it? No. Sounds like it's lost to time. Unless Ricky somehow remembers. What was it? What you need? I need more context. It was some task or something? Holy shit. Ricky, you're here and you remember. That's insane. Okay. Beautiful. I don't know how to make the faster cycle yet. I mean, I know how. I'm just not very good at it. It's a work in progress. Oh, yeah, dude. Ricky, happy birthday, man. Oh, oops. Everybody wish Ricky a happy birthday. Almost 30. Life gets better after 30, I promise. Hello there, Peko Yama. I love the movement tech. It makes these levels actually look fun. It is really fun, Peko Yama. Is your name based on Peko Yama from Danganronpa 2? Be honest. Yes. Understandable. Nice. Are we jolging? Ooh, look at this time save, gamers. In any case, whether we're jolging or not, look at this. Very close to a gold. We're minus 46. We are minus 46. Nice, Zep Lemon. Happy early birthday. Oh my god, guys, and we have 2 minutes to save on Metropolis. Oops. What the fuck? Okay. Rest in peace, Jim Ward. True. Very true. Oh, this is a great song. I did it again. Bro, every single song in this playlist, I've been like, oh, this is such a good song. And I swear I'm not doing it intentionally. I just really like this playlist. Absolutely the orange. Absolutely. Yeah, I'm like Obama giving himself the medal realm. Am I excited to speedrun All for One tomorrow? Yeah, I actually am excited to speedrun All for One tomorrow. It's gonna be really fun. Okay. Glitzerzeug. Yeah, I'm actually super stoked. I'll be even more stoked to run all for one after I get world record tonight. Yo, what's up, Gore Roar Roar? Every time you walk away. Mm-hmm. Hey, wait a second. Quark looks a little weird right now, don't you think? Something's a little different about him, but... What is it? Could be anything, really. Could be his new haircut. Could be his new shoes. How do you get him to use the tutu? Sorry, I had a wall moment right there. I tried to go for the TAS idea. Not the TAS idea, just like the way that I normally do it. Oops. Oh, okay. That was a little weird, but that's fine. You think Quark approved the cheat code to put him in a tutu? I hope not. That'd be cool, Rarid. What was I gonna say before? Oh yeah, you do up, up, down, down, left, right, circle, square, square. If you want the tutu. Alright, so we're not gonna do the couch strat, we're just gonna charge to the end. Pekoyama, there is a strat that makes it slightly faster, but I didn't do it right. Alright, we can save 2 minutes here. Oh, did you guys like that idea? Okay, I could have done that a little sooner. I can make frame 9 work. I know how to do this. I'm a fucking idiot. Too late. That's what I must have done on the Koros boxy too. Okay, let's try it again. Bro. Okay. That's frame 9. What am I doing? Okay. Calm. Calm yourself. Go right here. You're too early every time, I think. It was too early every time. I was too early every time. That's fine. We'll lose about a minute of what we could have saved, and we're probably not going to get record anymore. But that's a new way to make a gigantic mistake there. I got to practice that a lot. The reason why I've not gotten a world record yet is because I'm just not good enough yet. So that's an example of it. We just got to make sure we practice that again tomorrow. It'll come together. Classic stress-induced self-sabotage. I wouldn't even say it was stress-induced. I just couldn't figure out what was going on with the boxy. I must have been too early every single time. But I don't think it would have made a difference if I were under stress or not. I think I sometimes would just fuck that up 4 times in a row. I just happened to low roll and it happened here, you know? But I don't know. At least I learned. You don't really know how to do anything unless you're under stress, I guess. It doesn't matter. We're still ahead of PB. 12 seconds behind best pace ever. A bit unfortunate. A sad way to lose best pace ever run, but we can always get it back. We made the mistake. We know what we got to work on. We're just going to move forward.
Die Tyrannos haben in der ganzen Stadt Sprengsätze gelegt. Sie brauchen das Racherschiff, um sie alle rechtzeitig zu entschärfen.
Well, in any case, I'll just practice that a shitload and never make that mistake again. Maybe that's what we need, though, for, maybe there's a way to look at this that's a bit more positive. Here's the upside. I could still get world record this run. I can definitely PB. And I know now that my Koros issue that I had last run might just be because, yeah, I just fucked with the timing because I was in the middle of a run. I hadn't practiced it a bunch. Not good.
Luftangriff.
In any case, it's hard to be mad when I'm listening to my favorite song. We just move forward.
Igel kommen über die Brücke. Da kommt was.
Okay. Don't forget to upgrade the sniper. That's not really what the idea here is. Wait, are you asking me to upgrade? It's not that I've forgotten at any point. What happened last run was that my kill got stolen. That's what happened. Which is very different.
Thank you for subscribing.
Haha 6-7.
Okay.
Zur Gewohnheit, dass sie uns
We're locked in. We're locked in. We're locked in. This is still a fine. This is a fine Metro Missions. This is a fine Metro Missions.
vier Türmen verschanzt. Sie brauchen ein Racherschiff, um sie rauszuholen.
Okay. So let me think about what I've learned from my time messing up on Metropolis. So what I learned in boating school is blankety, blankety, blank. No, not that.
Ganz wie damals.
Fuller hop, you can hit the boxy a little bit later, you will be fine. The boxy on Koros is not a partial hop, right? It's a full hop, and you hold X while you press triangle, right? I'm trying to make sure that I'm really thinking about this right now. That was never gonna hit. I got a sick-ass Ness clip. Andrew, I'm excited to play more Bowser into your Ness. My Bowser's gotten a shitload better. I've been training my Bowser. Thank you, Tor. I appreciate you, man. Yeah, I guess maybe there was elements of stress. I just didn't want to admit it because that would make me feel weak. But it feels even weaker that I denied it. In any case, I just gotta practice the fucking boxies. That's all that needs to be done. Just gotta practice the fucking boxies. It ain't that complicated. I just wanna pop. You should be here with me. You should check your DMs. I've been trying to hit you up. Bro, you have no idea the shit I've been going through this week. You have no idea, but I should have some time after this weekend. I've been going kind of ape shit at the end of the year because I got a lot of things I want to get done before 2026 starts. I'm a big fan of like going hard as fuck at the end of the year to make sure that like oh shit, hold on. To like keep as much shit out of your space for when the new year starts. I'm a big fan of New Year's. Okay, this is decent. This is decent. We can make this work. It's so easy to lean towards pressing early because you want to go fast. Yeah, it's true. It's true. And what's up, Pro Breezer? You're playing this on a PS2? I'm playing this on PS3. Not BC PS3, Andrew. Just PS3. Are you considering aiming for a trifecta run in 2026? Oh, of course. Absolutely. I saw your life for a week. I understand you, Zem. Rajolfus knows. That's just what my life is like. Now, some of it is my fault. I do acknowledge that, but while I may acknowledge that, one thing I will John about is that a lot of it is genuinely stuff that has to get done. My triangle input got eaten. Okay. I never understand why that only happens sometimes, but at least I'm not dead. Okay, could be worse. All right. Who gives a fuck about the time loss? Who gives a fuck about world record? None of that matters. Can't let perfect be the enemy of better. Yeah, this is the Rat IRL song, but I knew it before I knew this song completely separate of Rat IRL. I saw your Crash Bandicoot 4 Platinum run. Mad respect for your perseverance. Thank you, Anna Zero. I appreciate you. I'm sure that one guy's belly has got to be full by now. That's funny. Should come with me. I'll take you to the dark side. How far ahead of the latest run am I? -8. I'm comparing against this. Let's just focus on having the best fucking run we can have, having the most fun possible. And if by some good grace we make it to world record this run, then even better. That'll work. Nice. Why do we play on PS3 again? When you shove a solid state drive inside of a PS3, it makes this game run faster than any other console. That plus Quark Warp. I mean, PS3 having Quark Warp is a huge advantage. Yeah, and Quit Exploit. And level smashes. I forgot about that too. I've been saying fuck world record, no disrespect. With the amount of improvements I've seen you do, we will get sub 130 before the end of the year. Now that would be crazy. I don't know if that will happen, but I'm just gonna fucking keep going. I'm having a lot of fun. Playing every day. Learning. Doing my best. That's all we can ask for right now, you know? No, 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 that's really fucking bad. Okay, this is really scary. Whatever, I'll just grab it and then die. What's the worst that I could say? Things are better if I stay. Zem the Bolt? Don't scare me like that. Hello there, Reali. How you doing today, dude? Zem the inputs.
Sie kommen genau richtig, Sarge. Die Tyrannos wollen durch diese Tunnel angreifen. Da kommt was. Vernichten Sie diese Tyrannoiden.
Uh-oh. No, 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 no. Whoa. Barely made it out of there.
Die Schutztruppen da, ihren Hintern zu retten. Was, Sarge? Sarge, die Tyrannos sind überall.
What do you do for work? This. I make content for a living. And I love it.
Diese Tyrannos sind koordinierter, als wir das gewohnt sind. Vielleicht haben wir es mit etwas Neuem zu tun.
Yeah, can you guys make sure that if you're gonna use slurs like the W word in here that you at least censor it? You might offend some of the chatters. Things are better if I stay.
Sie sind überall.
Okay, nice.
Sarge, Sie kommen genau richtig. Wir ziehen
We already bought the thing, so all we have to do now is just go over here.
diesen Auftrag führen Sie wohl alleine aus, Sarge. Wir haben nämlich Aerobik und das ist ein Pflichtfach. aber geben Sie diesem Abschaum auch eine Tracht Prügel von uns.
That was silly. Okay, Dax 3. We are 1 minute ahead. We are 5 seconds behind latest run. What's up, Say What? How you doing, dude? Domenico, what's up, dude? Yes, VidComic 5. Means nothing. You have both the English and Japanese versions of this song in the playlist? Yeah. Duh. Wouldn't you? Would you say your rack speedrun abilities have declined, stagnated, or improved in recent years? I would say they declined massively. Wait a minute. Oops. I would say they declined massively for a few years, and now they're improving again. I think by this time next year, I'll be the best I've ever been. And I'll only keep getting better. Maybe not the best I've ever been. Well, no, I think I am the best I've ever been. At least we're getting there. I think the last piece of the puzzle for me right now, before I really take off, is that I still just get too nervous when I'm on a world record pace. I need to get a few more victories behind my belt, and then, well, in any case, let me focus on this right now. Okay. Yeah, I'm not too worried about it. I think my mechanics are as good as they've ever been, and I think my mentality is getting better every day. Yeah, I really do think by this time next year, I'll be the best I've ever been, undeniably. What the fuck? Okay, that's fine. Okay. Okay. Let's keep it going. Life's too short to dance by yourself, baby. You should dance with somebody not by yourself. Why do you play in German? Because it is faster, TP teleporting place. Oh, that's really bad. Lost the textures, but that's okay. This run's fucked. Completely fucked. I have to reload. Okay. Nah, the mistake there was my fault. I needed to go further to the left. Yeah, it runs a little fucked now. But it should be okay, actually. We're just gonna lose a lot of time on this split. And I lost my nano pack, which is not terrible, but it's not that great again. Okay, I have to reload here. We're gonna be losing a lot of time. Sam, one thing you gotta remember about yourself, even at your worst, people still saw you as their competition. Oh, I don't care about what other people think. I don't give a shit. I just know my own expectations of what I'm capable of. In any case, we'll still focus on PBing this run. Another run making it all the way to the end game before it dies. And actually, it's not completely dead. Technically speaking, if I play perfectly all the way until Koros, then it's possible still. Because I can gold Koros by a lot. See you later, Ratchet. Dance with somebody not by yourself. Thank you, Streamer Dreamer. I'm glad you enjoy it. To hit it, you have to be good. Oh my god. Okay. Unlucky. But, I mean, it's not totally luck. Hit it. Okay. Clutch up. Get over yourself. Okay, let's keep it going. PB is still possible. Just a little unlucky. We got this. That was good menuing. Okay. Oh, I can't really explain it right now, Avixim. I just gotta focus on getting a. I just gotta clutch up a little bit. Have you played Metal Gear Rising? No, I have not. If somebody else can explain it to Avixim, that'd be great.
WR, but we can gold chorus by a shitload and PB hard, so it is playable.
Okay. What's up, Scott? Good to see you, dude. I'm golding this chorus. There we fucking go. Oh, that's actually fucking genius. Oh my god, I just accidentally did something really cool. Beautiful. Oh my god, this chorus was basically perfect. This chorus is basically perfect. That's so crazy. Oops. Oh my god, man. That was a fucking disgusting chorus. 25-second gold. I told you guys I could gold it by a lot. The only thing, the last piece of the puzzle, I need to figure out how to consistently get the checkpoint by the ship. Oh shit. Hold on. Oh shit, 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 shit. Don't get hit. Stop getting hit by that! Ah! Okay. This is a little scary. Oh! Okay. Let's hit this shit. Incredible. I want something more than... Oh, baby. Closer, closer, closer. We draw ever closer. Ooh. So gamers, basically, the reason why I got hit like 3 times for only 1 damage is essentially luck. There's really no other way for me to put it other than that I kind of got lucky. Hold. Oh shit, he might be too close. Beautiful. Yeah, the reason why that happened is because only like half of the 3 eyes shots will actually do real significant damage. The rest of them will do 1. And I got hit by... I basically won a 50-50 3 times in a row. Oh my god, man. There's no way I forgot anything. But if I did, then that'll be kind of funny. In any case, 134.18. Let's find out if this is a real PB or not. So, we gotta check. We gotta check. Bro, if I'm less than 1 minute off world record right now, ooh, I'm feeling pretty good. Ooh! Oh, oops. Let's just check real quick, shall we? Ooh! Only a minute off? We're playing with the big boys now, gamers. We're playing with the big boys. Cheers for the GGs, everybody. But again, we're not sure just yet. So, we have the 6 trophies right here. And if I turn to the left, and there are 5 trophies, then this is a valid PB. Here we go. Drum roll, please. It's a PB. That's GG, baby. 134.18, less than 1 minute off of world record. I felt like I actually played pretty darn well that run, I'm not gonna lie. That one felt like I played at like an 8 or an 8.5. Bro, it's every time. It's every fucking time. Shira, as always, fucking gifting 20 subs. Gifting 20 subs. Eyes in chat for Ice Queen, Shira. Oh, man. 54 seconds off world record. Gamers, the first time we've ever had fucking... the first time we've ever been this close. And I want to remind everybody, thank you Rajolfus for the 5 gifted. R's in chat for Rajolfus. And thank you as well to 60 and L. S is for 60, please. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted. I really, really appreciate that, everybody. I really appreciate it. My chat exploded a long time ago. I'm going to restart it right now. Oh my god, man. Gamers, I just want to talk for a second about the ramifications of this. First off, Aotena, thank you for the 5 gifted. I really appreciate that. My chat exploded again. Gamers, I want to remind you all that this is the last world record in the original trilogy that I have never gotten world record in. This is the very last one. After this one, I've gotten all 17 at some point. And I'm less than a minute away. Arthur, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you so much, everybody, for the gifted subs. You guys are the fucking goats. Oh my god, we're on a hype train. So let's go over what... Thank you, Debilis, as well for the 5 gifted. Gamers, we're on level 7 now. And at level 7, all your dreams might come true. Bro, this Koros is going to be so hard to beat. Flowey's! F's for Flowey's, please. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, everybody, for the gifted subs. This is crazy. I want to go over, while we're looking at this, where all my time saves are. So my sum of bests are now 126.54, which is fucking redonkulous. And I can actually still beat my Koros gold. It's pretty beatable, I'm not going to lie. I've had way better Koroses in practice. All right, so the first real-time save is on LDF, where I can save about 20 seconds. Then we have to play even until there's 35 seconds on Annihilation Nation. 25 on Aquatos Part 1. Ooh, Aquatos Sewer Crystals went really well. 20 seconds on Tyrannosis. Oh my, what the... Bro. Bro! What? Jesus Christ. What the fuck, man? This is one of those moments. First off, tease and chat for the Scarecrow for this. Thank you so much. Bro, this is one of those moments where I just have to acknowledge how truly fucking lucky I am to be in the position that I'm in. I want to give a shout out. I want to give a shout out to, frankly, the other Ouya runners who are not me, who are trying to put up good fucking times in this category or any other category they're running. Because this is not a fucking easy game to play, guys. It's not an easy fucking game, and for me, I'm financially incentivized to play it because you guys gift me subs and support my streams, right? But...
We are on 9 Latvian Lottie hype train. If we hit level 10, we get to see them chug water 10 times.
So true, Pickle Hater. So true. But genuinely, I mean, listen, gamers, there's so many incredible runners. The only reason why I've been able to progress as quickly in this category as I have is because I have the incentive to play this game many, many hours a day. There's so many other incredible runners who don't get the chance to play as much as I do. And it needs to be said that, like, just because I'm improving really fast, it doesn't mean that they're not skilled. It just means that, like, I'm also skilled and I have time. Like, it's a very real thing, and I have to acknowledge that. But of course, I'm not using that as an anti-excuse for my own success. What I'm saying is I'm so lucky that I have this incredible community of people who will support me through thick and thin. I'm going to restart my chat one more time because it has long since exploded. So let's continue looking at the category and seeing where we can save time. We can save 20 on Obani Draco. We can save 15 on Florana 2. We can save 45-ish on Hideout. We can save a minute on Phoenix Rescue. If we have this exact same run and just have a better Phoenix Rescue, it's already world record. That's fucking crazy. This Koros was ridiculous, though, and it's going to be hard to beat. It's definitely beatable, though. Oh. Bro, I'm so grateful for you guys. Thank you guys so much for everything that you guys do for me in my stream. I hope you guys have been enjoying this grind, and we are so fucking close. I'm going to wait until the hype train is over in case anybody feels like being a wallet god again, and we can get to level 10. I don't even know what the fuck happens at level 10, but we have a minute and a half before we hit it.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you, Invidu, for the 55 months. Gamers, so fucking proud of myself for this PB today. And I'm so proud of myself as well for keeping a really good mental all stream and not letting myself fall into reset spirals more. I think genuinely I'm only a couple days away from getting it at this rate. I'm so close, man. So close. All I have to do now is just keep a good mentality and not let myself get too caught up in the results. Just keep focusing on improving, and we'll be good.
Reminder that Zem did not intend to stream Ouya attempts today, and it was a happy little accident that it happened.
True. Yeah, I was going to be doing a randomizer. Nest clip time, check DMs. All right, Andrew, let me see here. No fucking way, man. The Scarecrow gifting 21 more subs. Bro, what the fuck? Oh yeah, also we hit the sub goal. So during the subathon, we'll be doing a community Rack 1 co-op run together. It's gonna be fucking awesome. It's gonna be fucking amazing. And you guys are gonna love it. That is fucking crazy. Thank you so much. I even calced it perfectly so that it perfectly hit level 10. That's nuts. You think you only hit one goal? I mean, 1,500 subs where Jolfus returns to Zem's apartment. We could make that happen. We could make that happen. That's not a bad idea. Let's hit level 11. Yeah, here, hold on. Let's take a look at some other fun things while we wait for the hype train to end. So, Andrew sent me this clip.
Oh, Janice,
You'll always be the love of my life. Oh, is it gonna do it for every single one? Oh, that's really funny. It's gonna do it for every single one. No, it was just an individual... Wait, what? No, it just... Okay, that just happened. In any case, everybody come over here. This is Andrew's Nest clip. Alright, so he's infinitely down-tilting this game and watch. Uh-huh. This is a good clip so far. Okay, this Game & Watch is showing signs of life. Oh, this is... Man. Yeah, of course. Yep, of course. That's a really good combo, dude. Really, really fucking good shit. Yo, Arthur, thank you for getting us up to Droidica. And again, T's and A's in chat for the Scarecrow and Arthur Modergan. I really appreciate it, guys. You guys are fucking nuts. I've got an idea. I'm gonna celebrate this with one single Trombone Champ song. By the time it's over, the hype train will be finished as well. In theory. In practice, we never know. But I want to celebrate by playing a stirring session of Trombone Champ real quick. I got to bust out my trombone. Invidu with the fucking 10 gifted. Eyes in chat for Invidu. Thank you so much, man. Yeah, I swear I'm not just trying to milk you guys. I just think it's weird to stop it while there's a sub train already going. Why would I do that? That'd be kind of silly. Arthur, A's in chat once again for Arthur. Invidu, thank you. Thank you, everybody, man. This has been such a fucking crazy... Hold on, where's the total sub tracker thing? I gotta pull that shit up. We gotta see... Because we were at 1351 before it all exploded, so... Let's see where we're at now. Hold on, I can do this. I swear I can do this. Gooner Guy. Yo, G's in chat for Gooner Guy, please. First time subscriber.
Thank you for subscribing.
Bro, that reminds me of this. Bro, I just found this on my layout. Another 5 subs to Zemipu. Absolutely fucking crazy. We made this during the subathon, man. That's nuts. That is fucking nuts to think about. We're now at 1438. That's fucking ridiculous. Absolutely fucking ridiculous, man. Okay, hold on. It's trombone time. Bam, bam, boom, bam, 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 boom, bam, bam. Let me do a song I've never done before. Oh! Oh, this is gonna be good, guys. This is gonna be good. Let's do it. Let's do this shit. Lashker, thank you for the one gifted. L's, no, W's for Lashker. Because his name starts with an L. But that doesn't mean he takes any. Okay, wait, here we go. Let's do it. Let's do this.
Scan train Hypex Mispoik.
You're weirdly good at this? Bro, I'm a fucking rhythm gaming genius. Genius! All right, gamers. That's all I got for today. I busted out my bone. No S. I'll come back for the S later. I will. Thank you, everybody, for the fucking insane amount of subs. Thank you, everybody, for the insane amount of support, regardless of whether or not you subscribe today. Oh, it's been awesome having you guys here. It has been awesome. Let me see here. Who do I want to raid? We're going to raid Reali. We are absolutely going to raid Reali. Reali is playing Jack 2. Reali _ Gamers, I will see you tomorrow for All for One speedruns. I can't believe I just said that sentence out loud. Enjoy yourselves, everybody, and have a beautiful night's sleep. Good night, everyone. Mwah.